Yes, uni's the bus.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely Thursday afternoon / evening? I hope you're doing fantastic. Hold on, let me fix this camera really quick. It's all over the place. Doesn't need to be all over the place. How's everybody doing? We're back. We're playing Suikoden 5 today because Taliford won the wheel, and that's what he chose to play. So that is what we are going to play. This is original hardware. Playing back on my PS2. I like playing it. I don't mind playing an emulator, but playing on real hardware feels just a tiny bit different. It's nice. Now, we played this game before on stream. In fact, it was the second wheel spin winner, Crispy, who chose this like 5 years ago. They have actually been the first person to win this, which was one of the first games we actually played for the wheel spin winner. So yeah. We're going to play it again because Tal, for one, he wanted to play it. So, Ken Nago, OG Hardware, true. What's up, Talfer, by the way? What's up, Dark Falcon? How are you doing today? What's up, Soft Serve? What's up, Dan? What's up, Familia? What's up, Fess? What's up, Miota? What's up, Sickle? What's up, Leogan? Who else was there? What's up, King? What's up, Soya? What's up, McDaltio? Sorry, McDaltio, you missed Suikoden 1 already. But we will play 2. We will play 2 for the marathon this summer. What's up, Chrono? Who else was there? I think that's everybody I saw so far, and everybody else is lurking out there in Lurkland if I missed you. The CG cuts in the PS2 era. I mean, the PS2 era was nice. It was a good era, honestly. It was maybe, I want to say we're in another golden age of RPGs. We probably are. Especially after last year. Fuck, man. And this year we have so many good games. But yeah, Taliver won the wheel. He chose this. This is what we're gonna play. And we'll play through it entirety. We'll try to get all 100 stars. Which honestly, even if I do miss somebody because we played this. About 5 years ago, and I did collect everybody. I do have a save just in case I do miss somebody. But I'll try my best not to miss anybody. Yeah, we played this. Don't look at the date that says 4/3/25 because I copied this from another memory card. So that date is wrong. Trust me, we didn't just play it. That date's just wrong because I copied it from another memory card. But it was a while ago. No, we did not play this last year. No. We played this about 5 years ago. I want to say about 4 years ago. We played Suikoden 3 about a year and a half ago, though. 3 we did replay because I wanted to take another shot at it, and I still think 3 is kind of a meh game in my opinion, but it's early PS2. But if you want to play this game, the only way you can play this game is if you want to play with the fucking emulator, because unless you own this game, you're going to be paying up the ass. Because last time I checked, I mean, we just checked. It's actually down in price. It's more like $150 now. But that's a lot for a PS2 game. Speaking of prices, yes, fucking Switch. Yes, I sorry, Cycle. The Switch 2 is going to be $450. I'm glad I fixed my Switch, honestly. Now that I know the price of that. And that's not going to be... I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, this game is not cheap. Because it was never released on any kind of PSN. It was never released on anything other than the PS2. It definitely needs some kind of remaster. Because the goddamn loading times in this game are fucking abysmal. But yeah, if you win the win, of course I play Shadow Hearts 1. We haven't played Shadow Hearts 1 or 2 in a while. I was waiting for Shadow Hearts. We will play Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, by the way, eventually. Whenever Penny Blood actually gets like announced, or like it actually has like a release date, if it ever does. I fucking hope it does, because I would be very disappointed if it doesn't. We'll absolutely play Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 before that. I love Shadow Hearts. It's a great series. Connection lets you just play it on a letterbox and stretch. So if you look at it with this is exactly the way it should look. In fact, it looks even better because we're playing on, if you want to, Dark Falcon, this is a retro tank. 110 a price chart. Yeah, you went before, like during COVID, it was fucking skyrocketing like everything else. Those are just eBay prices, though. I'm sure there's going to be scalpers out there. If you ever want to play your old stuff, then this is an expensive object. It used to go through 300. I think the Retro Tank 5X goes for less now, maybe like 200. Yeah, the Retro Tank 5X is amazing. It's amazing because this literally lets you adjust everything. Optimal it actually upscales everything. My batteries. My battery died on my remote. I think it actually did. There it goes. It lets you up. Oh, no. It lets you do 1080p, 480p, upscale, downscale. It's amazing. It's an amazing little device. Probably pay more, yeah, but I would definitely look into a RetroTink. A RetroTink 2X. The 2X is great too. If you just want to play the game and you don't want it to look amazing, the 2X is a fantastic device. Just get the 2X if you need to get it for just that, because the 2X is an amazing device by itself. It just lets you play these games on an HD TV. Because I am playing on an HD TV and it looks great. Gigantified emote. What's up, Relic? Yeah, but they make absolutely fantastic. I like to get off the screen. They make fantastic devices that I cannot say more about because they actually do, and they plug right in. You get some good, decent cables. Hi, puppy dog. And you play right in, and so it's good. Now we are gonna play New Game Plus. We are gonna play New Game Plus for one reason. And I didn't know about this until I just looked it up. I was like, wait, we got New Game Plus on this? I'm like, yeah. We can run without the character that forces you to run, which is so good. So yeah, we're gonna play a New Game Plus on this, absolutely. Yeah, so now I don't have to actually have the character that runs in the party. I can just run automatically, which saves so much time. This is a slow game too. But yeah. Original Xenosaga is expensive also, especially Xenosaga 3. Xenosaga 1 and 2 are not really worth anything, but Xenosaga 3 is worth a shit ton of money. But yeah. That's what we're gonna play. Anyway, Switch 2.
There it is, Sophalina.
Low.
Finally home. I'm really not sure how to feel about this, though. After all we've been through.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. I'm getting both audio channels, so yeah. High quality, fuck that noise.
Leon, you must feel like your burden's been lifted a little, huh?
But Lady Cyaleeds.
What's the matter,
I
puppers?
once thought being the prince's bodyguard was any kind of burden. Whether in the Imperial capital or away, I'll always gladly.
Yeah, 220 bucks for Xenosaga 3. That's a game that never got released either.
Being a bodyguard is different from babysitting.
Good old George.
Sure you don't overprotect him.
I'm
Good
not
dog.
babysitting anyone, George. And even if I was, so long as the
I don't remember the voice acting being this low. Maybe the
Isn't my nephew?
we can bump it up in a second. Hold on.
Sure is.
It's not the game. It's the game volume. I don't know.
George.
What?
Let me adjust something after we get to the ability to adjust something.
How you talk. Be polite and use the proper forms of address, okay?
You know you are ever so right, Leon. George may have forgotten
Now,
that I am the
this
youngest
game's weird
son of
too, in the way it does voice acting.
One's language must always reflect one's social
Um,
standing.
There's a lot of voice acting at the start of the game, and then it just kind of dies off.
Queen's Knights.
Oh, shut up, Cyleeds.
How dare you address royalty that way?
Well, that's the George we all know and love, so he can get away with
Oh,
it.
Xenosaga
It's
2
just
sucks.
The three of us. But if Her Majesty hears a Queen's Knight addressing the prince improperly,
This game still looks good though. This is a late game PS2, by the way. Late game PS2. Late PS2 game.
After all, he's the one who recommended you to the Queen's Knights in the first place.
Don't worry.
Just that Xenosaga 3 was very late PS2,
I can take care
and
of it.
no one played it because Xenosaga 2 sucked. So no one bought it.
But geez, lighten up.
It's a good game though. 3 is actually
Thought
fantastic.
The Queendom of Falena had more of a laid-back reputation than this.
The quality you expect from not all this stuff, honestly.
Considering the fact that they let someone like you become a knight, I think it's laid back enough.
Also, I mean, Cyleeds is a hot
Even
ant.
I'm afraid
I
of
mean,
my own sister right now. We
just
really
saying.
can't afford to be washed out mad. Look sharp now, guys. We're about to arrive.
Cyleeds, fantastic design.
All hands, prepare to dock! I haven't
Squeeze
been
those
this
puppy
country
paws.
For too long, so correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this kind of a pathetic welcome for the Queen's sister and the prince?
Yeah,
Well, Ariane goes with us a lot of places.
In Falena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they aren't very important. And neither am I.
Aw, poor Cyleeds. You're important to me. She's not my aunt, so it's cool. Exactly. Well, I'm playing with your paw. You don't like when I play with your paw, puppy dog? Let me see if I can adjust. I should be able to adjust the sound here. I mean, orange is the best color. It's fair. We also get these cool little loading screens and stuff. Want to lay in the spot? Go ahead. Hey, baby. Hold on a second. The dog is down. Oh, we can't name our character. We're Chet. Sorry. Because we're playing New Game Plus, we're also Chet again. Not Chad. Not Chad. We're Chet. Prince Chet and Lady Sileeds have returned. Prince Chet, Lady Sileeds, welcome home. We named him last time. So back from Lord Lake, you must be exhausted. How was your trip? Don't even ask. Just want to pretend it never happened. Pardon? Just never mind. I see. In any case, Queen Astrid is waiting. Please, if you would, return your, make your way back to the Sun Palace. Some kind of weird science? Yes. Exactly. What's up, Red Penguin? I'm happy I'm not gonna... I'm a little disappointed with the Switch 2 price point, I won't lie. But I'm a little more disappointed with the games. Like, I maybe would have paid for it if the games were something I wanted to play. The games look cool. There's just nothing I want, you know? I want a good RPG on the system to start off with. But, you know, I'm happy. Now I feel really, really good about fixing my Switch. $80 games suck too. Yeah, no, fuck that noise.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Sialeeds have returned.
The void. See, now it's fine.
You're back.
It's that first cutscene, man.
You're looking well, my boy.
It's just the first cutscene that was bad. Hey, that hurts, Dad.
What? This is nothing, my boy.
It's pretty good, though. Better than a lot of people thought it was going to be.
Your Majesty, I think perhaps you better stop before you crush him.
Sialeeds, I'm glad to see you looking well, too. George, Leon, thank
Faird's
you for
like,
seeing
man, I
Prince
married
home
the wrong
safe."
sister.
Yes, of course
I married the
am.
crazy one.
Your Majesty, Commander of the Queen's Knights, George Prime, returning to post, sire.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know. I was told to mind my manners.
You never were one to listen to other people's advice, so why start now?
This game decent? Yes. Actually, 5 is actually really good.
Thought, though,
I'd put a 5 on
a
par
little
with 1 and 2,
prudence might be
honestly.
in order while you're back in the
This takes
Imperial
place
capital.
before 1, though.
More than a few nobles
Still a
aren't very
prequel.
happy with you, being a newcomer and all.
All right.
That's why you see George
I'll
here.
try to watch it.
If George from 2
Wouldn't
is
wanna
here,
Get you in trouble.
you get to know a
Your
little more about
Majesty.
him. He's actually main character in this one.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much
What's up, Starman?
about that.
Pardon me, your commandership. Shouldn't we...
Yes, you're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
But Your Majesty, we,
Sorry, now's not the time.
Yeah.
I know what you've all seen, but there's nothing
We gotta
I
do
can
shit.
do about it right now.
We gotta see our mom. Otherwise, she'll burn everybody to death.
Our first priority is to see Her
'Cause-
Majesty.
Our mom's crazy. Our mom's a
His
crazy
Royal Highness the
asshole.
Prince and Her Royal Highness Sialeeds have returned.
It did. So a lot of people didn't play this one, like I said. A lot of people didn't buy it either. The queen is completely normal. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
No, 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 no.
Don't be shy. Now come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Don't piss off mom. I'm back, mother. Don't piss off mom.
Oh, my son. I've been so worried. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're back and safe.
No, let's burn those infidels.
Sialeeds, thank you for all you've done. I wasn't quite so worried about the prince, knowing that you would be with him.
No need to thank me. I love my nephew too, you know.
Show puppy, she's right here.
And thank
Just
you
missed-
too, George.
Oh.
I'm grateful that you took on this task, hardly worthy of your talents.
No thanks necessary, Majesty.
Right next.
Protecting the royal family is my sworn duty as one of the Queen's knights.
Sleeping right next to me.
And you, Leon.
Yes?
You're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard. Well done.
I'm sure
she's
the
like,
day
"That's
will
all
soon
you'll ever
come when
be.
you'll be promoted
No one
to a
touches my boy."
full-fledged Queen's Knight.
But, Your Majesty, I already consider it a great honor, one I hardly deserve, just to be allowed to be His Royal Highness's bodyguard.
It is such a great relief.
You know,
to
Sex
know
Lordly
that
sucks.
The prince is in such good hands.
Let's burn them again.
Please continue to take good care of
Yo,
him.
see, no, Ashura's crazy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Don't piss her off.
Now then, please report on your visit to Lord Lake.
We have to burn the fuck out of them.
What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed.
No one wants to tell Mom it was fucking horrible there.
Arstadt.
We got a little go back in time thing here. Yeah. I wouldn't want to live here.
This is Lord Lake?
You'd think there'd be a lake at Lord
One
Lake.
of the most beautiful towns in the Queendom of Falena, known for its pristine waters and lush woods. Damn, I heard it was bad. I never imagined it was this bad, though.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake, the town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queendom. At least it used to be.
Hey, the voice actor fixed itself. You can hear it now. I think it's that first cutscene that's really low. You can afford a house there. Yeah, you know what? You're true. Pretty sure half of the houses are like on fire. And there's no water. And no food. And no trees. And dust.
I thank you for traveling such a great distance. My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here, ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As you can
Here's the
see,
dirt.
there is nothing here but
And the really crappy
scorched dirt
people.
and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times.
Mostly because your
I
mom
do
burned us to
hope
death.
You can forgive them. If anyone deserves punishment for this, it's me.
We need a nice sleepover with lice and disease. See, voice volume's all the way up. There we go. The BGM volume's a little higher. There we go. That voice, please. The voice volume's all the way up. Sound effects. I think it's just because the game starts probably where it's low. That should work better, I think. We don't start off with this, but I think we get our, because we're playing New Game Plus, we get our SP back, I think. Any stored SP we get back. Well, party SP is 2,000. It's not a lot, actually. We may get it later, though. Actually, I'm curious what you get in New Game Plus. Let me look this up. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Let's see, New Game Plus. Potch. Yeah, I have a lot of money. Good. Formations, party SP. All the items you kept in storage. Fast move with the L2 button. Okay, cool. That'll help a lot. Oh my god, that's so great. Look at this. Oh my god, that's gonna help so much. Well, you don't got nothing to say to me? I got money, though. I'm rich. I'm a rich prince guy. Look what Glorious Queen did to us. I look like justice to you? I don't know. Maybe somebody evil's here. Or it could just be a bunch of innocent people. You know, that's cool, too. Get used to seeing this screen a lot, by the way. I like this town. I like this game a lot, but there's one big flaw with this game. Load times are a bitch. It's hot. It's so hot. My tummy hurts. Are you all right? Hey, wake up. Talk to me. Talk to me. Doctor, but I thought... Royals, Don't tell me you just came all the way here just to shut me down. All right. You're the Royal Inspection Party. Well, how do you like it? Enjoying all that scorched earth? Who are you? Let's not be an asshole. Come on. Just because these people never seen a doc doesn't mean you never have. Now, either arrest me or go to get the hell out. Did we do something wrong? I don't know. You mean besides all this? You're upsetting my patients. You think you're happy to see you? They're weak enough as it is, and your being here is not helping. Let's see. All right, then. Let's go. Sorry to bother you, miss. Just forget it. Leon bows. Yeah, normally you need a character with you to run around, but this makes it so much nicer. And having money also. I mean, although money in this game is really not an issue either. Most Suikoden games, money is never an issue. It's actually maybe the nicest thing about most Suikoden games. You never feel like you have to work for money. Or experience points. They've always been nice in that regard. Yeah, but running around, you normally need a button, but that's so much nicer. God, that's really nice. Yeah, you should have the dice cups. I'm sure they're not stars of some kind. Actually, I think all the stars in this game, I think, of all the like I said, someone else said it before, I think this has the best 108 star cast. I think Suikoden 2 still has a better main cast. Possibly. Where the Gamba? Later. What is this, some kind of road? It's a fucking river, dude. No, not unless they sail down roads here. There used to be a canal filled with beautiful sparkling water. I'm dried up so fast, they didn't even have time to move the boats? Man. Yeah, that's what happens when the sun fucking hits you. Literally. Also, you know the best part about this game too is, watch this, ready? Ready? Enhance. 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 Ooh, just zoom in. For some reason, they thought maybe, you know, you weren't zoomed out enough. I mean, you can see everything. If you want to see things, you can just do that. You can't move the camera, but you can do that with the C stick. Not the right stick. I gotta go to Lord Lake Manor. I'll be doing good, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How horrible.
So tragic. To see something so magnificent reduced to this.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Xenoblade. By the way.
What's this?
It's Rovere's mansion.
I'm gonna take a week
Rovere
off
used to
from
be
Trails.
the lord of this region.
Even though we're at a good point.
Huh. I've heard
Open
that
house
name
day. That sounds
before.
fun though.
That's right. He and his entire family were executed.
Because Sunday we're not gonna be streaming because I have championships this Sunday. So I want to get 2 days of Xenoblade in, honestly. Because I've been enjoying the crap out of that game. Might even get to finish the main story up by Saturday. First Suikoden game you ever played? That's nice. I mean, it's a good starting point. Actually, it really is because it leads into 1 and 2. Let's go in. Seen enough. Let's go home.
All right.
So we'll take a break from trails tomorrow. Mostly because I think I need a break from trails. Even though I think actually we finally got to a point in trails which actually was really good. Just gonna take a break from it. Possibly maybe finish up the main stuff as Xenoblade X. Plus we just got giant robots, man. We got the good giant robots now. So play some X on Friday and Saturday. Because like I said, Sunday we're not gonna be able to stream because Sunday I have swim championships, last swim championships for a while. Also means we can start doing some other stuff on some other days. Sundays are gonna be so much easier now because next Sunday I have off, so we can actually start at a decent time. I don't have to stay for swim practice anymore on Sundays. I still get paid.
Unbelievable. This is even worse than the rumors.
That used to be a lake. The water was so clear you could even see
Well,
the
now we
fish on the
have
bottom.
a canyon
There were so many ducks and geese too.
and ants
And over there was a deep
tumbleweeds.
forest.
Tumbleweeds.
We were just kids the last time we were here, so we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Farad yelled at us later, remember? You're
Well,
not
shoot.
supposed to let them catch you, he told us.
We're never getting to Harmonia.
Yeah, sounds like Ferret.
Lord Rovere said the same thing and laughed. What in the world?
Will there ever be a 6? I don't know if there will be a 6. I mean, I know we're getting that gacha game, but who
Unfortunately,
knows?
This town has indeed felt Arstad's wrath.
What's that about?
Huh? Is something wrong?
They
Somehow
seem to be
continue the
panicked
series?
about
Interesting.
something. Let's go check it out.
What's up, Casual, by the way? How you doing? I mean, 4 is it's not a bad game. It is a bad game. It's bad by a lot of standards. It's also a really bad PS2 game. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is like, there's a lot wrong with it in terms of gameplay design. I think it's the problem with 3 also, though. I don't think 3 is a bad game either. There's just a lot of things wrong gameplay design, which kind of like goes, oh man, really? I think Big 4's biggest flaw, besides the sailing shit, is the fact that it's a prequel and leads kind of to nothing in terms of actual Suikoden lore. But that's what happens when the writer lead. The writer left in the middle of 3, so when the writer's gone, you know, what else is there to talk about, right? Four's Mahong. There's no Mahong in this one. Unless I'm mistaken. I think it's in 4. Oh, the Trinity system's good. It's just the gameplay systems, like walking back and forth. They tried to make a PS2 game, right? Like, wow, we have all this extra hardware. Let's make everything big and stuff like that. Instead, they made like a bunch of empty fields and shit, which was like, oh god. It was a good attempt. It was just like they should have maybe let it cook a lot longer. It's just what happens. It's the same thing with Suikoden 1, right? Suikoden 1's a good game. It just has a lot of weird stuff in it because it was early PS1. Look, I'm going, and that's that. No, I said no, Ghosh. What's going on? It's butt in our business. Troy, I don't even remember Troy. Oh, what's going on? Is something wrong? Keep moving, guys. It's none of your problem. Ghosh. It's one of the children. He left for the forest watering hole, hasn't come back. It's dangerous. There are beasts out there. We told him to stay away, but he just wouldn't listen. Hey, it's not like the kid's fault. He was just looking for a little clean water. His friends needed it. I'm gonna go look for him. Don't try to stop me, Tal Gale. Yeah, I said no. Have you seen those beasts these days? They'll devour you. You're not going. That's what he's saying. You just leave Tomo out there to die? That's not what I'm saying. Just, you know, maybe a miracle will happen. Could you wait here, Prince? I want to go look for the boy. You? I can't let you do that. Huh? But what about the boy? He's right, Leon. You're supposed to be his bodyguard after all. Where he goes, you go. So come on, chat. Let's go. Our aunt is a good person, by the way. Okay. Just a moment. We can't let you do this. It would be too... Yeah, this has nothing to do with you guys. And now if you'll excuse me. Excuse me? Does it really matter who saves a child from certain death? Trust me, we can handle this. We do this sort of thing for a living. Very well, then. Tugel, what are you? Good luck. And that, thank you. When was the last time we played this? 5 years ago. I think. I want to say 4 or 5 years ago. It was another wheel spin winner. The first or the second one. I think the first one was... The first wheel spin winner was Dan. Right, Dan? I think you were the first one. The second was Crispy. She won, and then she chose Suikoden 5. What is time? I know, right? That was before I had a Retropig 5X. So we're actually getting a better version of this now. You may have been the section. You may have been the first one to win the wheel. And that's when the wheel was super hard. There was only one spot. And we're going to put space there. We got plenty of room. Also, battles take forever to load. I want Tiger. Tiger's like the best one. See, we get to keep all the stances, which is kind of cool. Look at him dance! Dance, my pretties, dance! Although plus 10 speed would be actually really nice there. Quad lightning actually be pretty nice. Tiger we want when we get Richard, the fucking parry god. Do quad lightning for now. Well, the battles do go fast.
Still got a long way to go.
Yeah, we're sticking Richard in the front, never leaving him. He's stupid broken in this game. Him and Jean and Zerase are like the best characters in this game. Also, you do striking arrow too. Although speed's probably the best option right now, so we don't get like jumped on. Truman, Tiger. Tiger's maybe still the best, just for plus 10 attack. We don't have to worry about speed right now. Just do Tiger. Tiger! Tiger, uppercut! No, this is set before Suikoden 1. So, George here is the same, George Prime is the same George from Suikoden 2. This takes place before Suikoden 1, before he goes on his little journey. Of course, we actually never get to see what happens to the Prince and Leon, obviously, because they're not in Suikoden 1 and 2. It's assumed that they're there. Obviously, we never got anything after this, so. Yeah, this takes place, I think, south. I want to say it's south of everything in Suikoden 1. I don't know the world map of Suikoden all that well. I think to the north of this area is the city-states. Or the Empire. It could be the Empire. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't remember. Like, I know after the game's over they go north, or George goes north at least with the Prince and Leon. Look, water. He must have come here. Looks like maybe someone tried to attack him and he ran off. He's way south across the ocean from everything. Yeah, it's a good self-contained story. Yeah, so it's gotta be north. Everything's north. Well, why come all the way out here? Do you see any other water around? That's literally the only one. Good point. Come on, he ought to be close by. I'm not worried about missing anything or anything like that. We really don't have to worry about missing anything in this game.
Prince, over there.
A big old werewolf man.
Ulls attacking people?
What else would huge monstrosity wolves do? Gotta save him.
Prince, wait!
There he goes, rushing into things again.
Damn.
I'm sure they're super nice animals, normally. You know, not ferocious monsters. Oh, we hit him in the nuts. We just attacked that werewolf in the nuts. Oh, we have money. We don't have to worry about the salts, though. We do need salt for certain characters. I have a list open of so we don't miss people. Like I said, if we miss somebody, it's not a huge issue. Because I do have a save at the end of the game. This is like one of the only Suikoden games actually that the canon story is all 108 because it actually had an actual ending. It's a different one. In Suikoden 3, you get to see what Locke and everyone else are up to, right? It's a little different. Oh, we have. Oh my God. Oh, we have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I just realized this. Shit. Oh. Oh, wow. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Hold on. Well, this is nice. I guess we get these items. What don't I need? I don't know, actually. We don't need medicines. I mean, this game's not hard anyway. It really isn't. It's kind of an easy game.
How strange. I don't think I've ever heard of Ulls attacking people before.
I don't think there's a
They
hard
sure
fight in
looked
this game, in
awfully
fact.
hungry.
Mostly because, like, a lot of the characters are stupid good.
Are you all right?
Huh? Oh, don't touch me!
The war battles are a different story, yeah.
Hey, don't disrespect the prince!
So you're the prince, huh? Grandpa said you were coming, but I didn't think you'd have the guts.
But even the final boss is kind of a joke.
Don't me! How dare the Queen's family even show their faces around here?
He's right.
Who do you think brought all this to Lord Lake anyway? Even those
Global
animals,
warming.
they started attacking people because their forest is gone. They're hungry. Who knows how many people have been killed? And all of it, it's all the Queen's fault. Ugh.
That is, whatchamacallit, Junior from Xenosaga.
I see. The people of that town still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
Yeah. I say we burn him again.
Arshtat,
Well, I'm afraid all I can say is this. It serves them right.
Yeah, fuck them, I
Your
guess.
Majesty.
Kind of, maybe. Mother, how could you?
How can I?
Shouldn't have said that.
You ask? How dare you, my own flesh and blood, ask such a question? Those people committed an unpardonable sin. That's why.
She's a nice
For
person,
generation
maybe.
after generation, the Rovere family of Lord Lake had been our most loyal subjects. That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such favor. But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way.
Stole my donuts.
They banded together
Oh.
and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune. One of the 3 runes, the very symbols of the Falanan royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How could I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arshtat, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence.
Everyone's like,
The
oh,
power of
shit.
this, the Sun Rune.
Here, eat it.
So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
It's true rune. Yes, it is. The dawn rune,
With
the dusk
all due
rune, the sun
respect,
rune, and
Your
the night rune are all
Majesty,
part of
you
this.
have every right to be angry. But in Lord Lake,
Oh,
the
Leon,
damage
Leon,
extends
Leon,
to
shut
women,
up.
children, and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Yeah, no, this ain't working. Back her up.
Silence! Do you dare tell me I was wrong? I do not make mistakes. The Sun Rune always lends its divine protection to the just. My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the will of heaven. To defy me is to defy the sun.
Your Majesty!
Ferid.
Thanks, Dad.
Your
Dad for the
Majesty.
save.
Everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should adjourn for
No,
now.
the dusk
Let them
rune.
rest.
The dusk rune.
Oh. Yes, I suppose you're
Dawn,
right.
dusk, and
I
sun.
will hear the rest
And the
of
night
your
rune. The
report
night
later.
rune. A little different.
For now, you may go and get some rest.
Sounds reasonable, yeah. Her match has changed, hasn't she? Yeah, I'll say. But what are you gonna do now? Guess I'll make an appearance in the guard room. Well, look at you turning into Mr. Serious the second we get back to the capital. You know me. Sheesh. What are you two gonna do? Hey, like I need to ask. You better go see your little sister. I bet she's waiting for you. I guess I better, otherwise she'll kill me. Princess Lemslia, sure loves her big brother. Better hurry on over and say hello. Yeah, you two going ahead. Your aunt here is we taking her sister's advice and getting some rest. Good idea. Little aunties really should go easy on themselves after all. What did you say? Hey, George, get back here. I'm about to give her... Yeah, no, she needs a lot of meds. Get back here right now or I'll... Bah! Lionel for short? No. No. Anything they had equipped is gone. Power glove, so bad. Oh, I get this to Leon? No, 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 no. No, no, no. What am I doing? No. Sort the shit. Okay, hold on. For the defense, auto HP recovery. Fantasy half coat's good. And then 38 attack one. I think we have this. We both can't use this. We both can't have that. But you. I want the power gloves. Your team stinks? I mean, hey. It's all good. Actually, I don't know if the Yankees won tonight. Okay. Listen to the game. Let's find out. Yeah, they won today. No, oh, well, they're winning. Winning. Different story. Like I said, I'm not too worried about playing New Game Plus for this because, like, honestly, this game is not hard. Like any stretch of the imagination. Alright, we'll save some stuff. Rule number one of this game, though, is as much as George and Sileads are good characters, we try not to use them much. George is missing for a lot of the game, and Sileads also one of the characters that are going to be missing for a lot of the game. Although they'd be fantastic characters if we could. That'll work. But Chet and Leon here, they're gonna be main characters for a long ass time. Lose two saves. I didn't want to go this way. She's dying to see you. This place is very confusing too. I gotta remember my way around the fucking mansion. You know what's weird about this game too? This game has a lot of empty rooms, which is weird. Very strange how many like empty rooms there are. About 60 hours, yeah. You want to get everybody. Like I said, because we're playing New Game Plus, we have this, which is normally you need one of the characters in your party to run like this. Thankfully, we don't need to do that. So it actually might go a little quicker this time. The reason why it's a long game, though, is mostly because, like, you can see right there. Load, 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 load. Stallion? No, no, it's someone else. Same concept, though. In these games, though, I don't know if you played Suikoden 3 to 5. I know you play 1 and 2 right now. So we get actually access to some entourage characters We have battle members and entourage characters. So we actually get like 5 entourage characters that we can bring with us that actually do things for us, like in the field. We don't actually, not everybody's a combat character. Some of them are just entourage characters. Some of the characters that join you are some of the characters that just like additional character lets you do said thing, right? And you can bring them around. Like some of them lets you just rest wherever you want. I'm straight to bed. Do you have anything upset you need to see her about? No, let her sleep. Let's let Andy sleep. We're like anti-Sileads. Where's the princess? Isn't Lim here? This is awful. You must have missed each other. Until a little while ago, the princess was waiting here for you to visit, Prince Chet. She got tired of waiting and went off with Lady Mikas to look for you. Could you go see if you can find a prince? Too young to talk about how... Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Disgusting shit like that. It's in 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 started it. But you only get 1 in 3. You only get 1 additional character in 3. You get a few here. It makes it so, like, if you need to take somebody and you don't want them in the battle, it also makes it so you can do that. This is the sealed room. The ruins are stored. Shit, what an unusual pleasure to see you here. Well, you've come all this way. The least I can do is share a bit of knowledge about runes. So what is it that you want to know? Is that a rune on Mother's forehead? Well, you see, there's she who bears the rune upon the body gains the ability to harness that rune's power. The water rune grants the power of water. The wind power, the power of wind. You get the idea. So you imagine the sun rune does. That's right, the power of the sun itself. Did 4 have that? I forgot that. It's been a long time since I played 4. I even forgot 4 actually did that. That's kind of cool. And that's what His Majesty used when Lord Lake, you know, the infidels. That's another matter entirely. What are runes exactly? Well, in a nutshell, you probably know all about how the world is made up of forces, right? Water, wind, earth. Competing and combining these forces together shape everything. Now, each rune symbolizes one of those forces, so they say. Of course, the runes predate humanity, so no one really knows for sure. What are the 3 runes of Falenia? You mean the Sun Rune, the Dawn Rune, and the Twilight Rune. Did I call the Dusk Rune? Twilight Rune, my bad. That's what I meant. Dusk, Twilight. Well, the Sun Rune is blessed, and you see, it brings Queendom Falenia prosperity. And the Dawn Rune and the Twilight Rune bring the Queendom protection, or so the legends say. Unlike most runes, those the 3 are unique and incredibly powerful. Especially the Sun Rune. No other rune anywhere near here comes close. Some people even say it's one of the true runes, all born together with the world at the dawn of time. Perhaps we should leave it at that for today. If we delve too deeply into things like this, we'll end up talking forever. Assuming the Yankees won. Okay. I was like, wait, huh? So I fetched the royal pajamas. Yes. Certainly, Your Highness. But wait a minute. You haven't seen the princess yet, have you? You can't fool me. While Your Highness was away, the princess missed you very, very much, you know. Seeing your face would make her happy. Just go up, please. I want the royal pajamas, though. I'll do that. No, it didn't have costumes, no. Although the prince changes costumes a few times in the game. What heavens, whatever to be done but his majesty's whims. Indeed, send the prince off to the provinces of an inspection. What could she possibly have been thinking? Don't tell me she's considering getting involved in politics someday. Ha, Lord Godwin and Lord Barrows would never stand for that. A third player in that little tug of war? Not just any third player, a royal male, no less. Ridiculous. Yes, the Felanian royal male. They've always been useless. Waving to the crowd, that's all they're good for. Well, that and marrying off the foreigners. Seriously, the prince is as good as a dead wood. How rightly you speak, ha ha ha. Assholes. We are kind of...
You boys look like you're having fun. If you're gonna speak your mind, you should really pay attention to where you are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by.
No.
Okay?
Kyle. What are you talking about? We just standing around here having a little chat, that's all. About chat. Yeah, I can't exactly ignore what you've been chatting about. Me being a Queen's Knight and all. You know, the part about the prince being as good as dead? Well, don't be ridiculous. We never said that anything of that kind. Of course not. Not as good as dead. About as good as dead wood, he said. Shut up, you idiot. Yeah, okay, dead wood. Okay, well, no one's gonna care that you said that. Not even His Majesty. Sir Kyle, no. Please, no. I'm begging you, please. Do whatever it takes to keep this quiet. Do a dance. Seriously, right now, do a dance. No, just kidding. Look, I don't want to be a tattletale. Just try not to bad mouth anybody, eh? Especially right here when I can hear you, which is pretty much everywhere. Yes, sir. Of course, we'll be good as promised. Now, if you'll just excuse us. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle's a bro. Hey, Prince Leon, you can come out now. Wow, they talk like that in the halls now. Thank you, Kyle. Just doing my job. And hey, you worry about all that stuff they said? Don't worry about it. Court's filled with those kind of losers. Spend all the time worrying about each individual one, and your hair's gonna fall out. Kyle? Oh, yeah, by the way. A little late now, but welcome home, Your Highness. Leon? Thank you. Hey, you guys should come visit the Queen's Knights Guards room with me. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Sure, I like that. Prince, you can. You have to go see the princess first. I don't know where the hell she is. Looking for the princess? In that case, you really should go to the guard room. You guys keep missing each other, right? Going back and forth. If you wait in the guard room, she's bound to find you there eventually. Let's go. We're not going to bother. We're not going to be able to use Kyle for a while. Not going to bother equipping them. Kyle's not bad in this game either. What are you guys talking about? Kyle looks like Girl Answer 5. Yeah, except way better looking. Like I said, we can zoom in. This is honestly a lot better looking game than fucking Girl Answer 5. Girl Answer 5 looks so ugly. The cutscenes in this game are actually good looking.
His Royal Highness.
These two dicks.
Hey.
Huh. Where's His Majesty, Ferret?
He went out through the back. He's a busy man, you know.
We don't worry about screepers in this game
Never
either.
mind that.
Or you
Kyle,
lack training.
Where have you been?
You lack training. You lack training.
Nowhere. Just wanted to
I
see
never
the
want to play
prince,
that game
that's
ever
all.
again.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness. Sir, you must be exhausted after your inspection of Lord Lake. Actually, I should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
Of course he didn't. After all, Lord Lake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon?
Galleon. Not
Baird wouldn't
Galleon,
make you
you
go there.
whore.
The guy's not heartless, you know.
Magic Emperor Galleon.
Yes, but I have already been back there once. His Majesty needn't protect me.
But Callion, I don't see how you could ever come to terms with it.
It's been 2 years, but the Queen still won't even let them rebuild. Man, talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Elenia?
Her Majesty
Can't wait for the
imposed a
Lunar
suitable
Remaster soon.
punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we, the Queen's Knights, have no business second-guessing
Oh yeah,
her.
no, yeah, just mass
Yeah, that's
genocide's
what
cool.
you say, Elenia, but...
Silence, Kyle. No matter the circumstances, the fact remains that the people of Lord Lake committed treason. They must serve their penance.
By death.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the Queen went way too far.
Kyle, how dare you disrespect our Queen? The Sun Rune is proof enough that this nation and Her Majesty have heaven's divine blessing. It's only natural the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't
No,
think
they
Her
don't have any
Majesty has
content.
used the Sun Rune enough.
As far as
Yeah,
we know.
Right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin. And on that note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's merely a pawn of the Godwin family.
Yeah, fuck the Godwin.
Insolent fool! You're one to talk saying how you're just a mouthpiece for the Barrows
Oh,
family.
the Barrows also suck.
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That will be enough. Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness?
Prince is like, okay, whatever.
We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
Apology accepted.
We should be protecting the royal family, not getting involved in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking sounds
This
like
isn't
criticism
Blink, man.
of Her
Look at those
Majesty.
eyes.
You should restrain yourself a little.
That's all right, Zahak. Please, everybody, continue.
Your commandership.
He's like, yeah, my wife's a fucking crazy asshole.
Don't mind me. As you were. As you all know, Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anguish. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true.
I like Farad.
loyalty.
He's a cool dude.
True loyalty means being able to speak openly about
I mean, we'll
what
see
you
if we
think
get
is
anything
right.
new, but I don't think it's gonna be
what
anything new.
you
What's up,
think is
Palazzo? How you
wrong.
doing too?
Of course,
Happy
I'd
Thursday.
be upset with any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted.
Uh-huh.
But at the very least, in this room, I want us to be able to express our views openly, without fear of reprisal. Now, if there are any constructive opinions you'd like to share with Her Majesty, I'd be happy to pass them on.
Gal's like, nah.
Understood?
Yes, sire.
Leon,
Your Majesty?
when you two have thoughts and ideas of your own, please don't be shy about sharing them with us. The Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with a blade, but they also have much wisdom and insight to impart. Be wise and heed their words.
Yes, sire.
I like Leon's weapon. She has like a big ass switch knife. Kind of funny. I don't know what you'd call it, like a hidden blade. I think the Godwins want to use this Sun Rune to become a powerful force and broaden the country's borders. And the Barrows factions aim for domestic and foreign stability without the use of the runes, eh? Every country has its share of conflicts among its nobles, but it's much worse here because of the runes. It was particularly sad that the Queen's own knights can't even agree. A word, if you will, Prince Chet. His Majesty Faridas is the House of Godwin's responsible for all the troubles. Do you believe that too? I really don't know. The Godwins are here about our country's future. It's the only reason now they want to put the Sun Rune to use. It's absurd to think they're playing tricks with their Majesty. They are. We have to look out for the House of Barrows. Their fear of change is putting our country at risk. Since his commandership feels we should express our views. I personally feel his commandership's actions are taking vitalism to an extreme. What Valenia really needs are disciplined Queen's Knights ready to act upon the will of Her Majesty. We choose the other option. Your Highness. I think your voice and concern to His Majesty regarding the situation at Lord Lake. I'm truly grateful. Yeah, so Prince, do you notice anything unusual about George on your trip? Now the fact that he's fucking ridiculously powerful? What do you mean? It's not like this is a bad thing, but we still don't know too much about George. Not one of the Queen's Knights can match his skill in combat without runes, except maybe His Majesty Farid. Also, I had a rumor that before George came to Felini, he served as a general in the land of the far to the north. Makes me wonder about his connection to His Majesty, just what convinced him to bring George here. See, George should have been part of 3. I think it would have been cooler. He wasn't. Because he's actually one of the cooler characters, that continuing characters throughout the series. Yeah, there you are, Chad. Have you seen your sister yet? Can't find her. Look for her tomorrow. I haven't seen her yet. I think you should check on her. I know you're tired, but I'm begging you. Please check in on her for her ear's sake, my ear's sake. Yeah, maybe like ask her to just, comment with the whole burn everyone to fucking cinders thing. That'd be fucking fantastic. Here she comes.
Hey, has anybody seen my brother in here?
Oh, God.
Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! brother!
I know, my dog just went,
Yikes,
oh.
quite a welcome
My
there.
dog groaned.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy.
Who the
about her
fuck
big
cares about their
huh?
brother and sister this much? I hate my sister. I love her. I hate her. I'm home, Lem.
Oh, welcome back. I missed you
I feel like these writers never had siblings.
Princess! Did you find your brother?
Don't stand.
Oh, my.
Oh, God, here she comes, too. Hello, Mikas.
Well, hello. Welcome home, Prince. You know, the two of you standing there like that, you look just like
Don't say it.
an armadillo father and daughter. Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not a good joke.
Oh boy, there she goes with that nonsense again.
Mikas, need to remind you that you're my bodyguard. You're not bad-mouthing me, are you? No, of course not, Your Highness. I was imagining things. Grumbling. Things are never dull when you're around, Lim. Not Lionel, Lim. Lim. Oh, Father, it's you. Chet. You already came to see Father and didn't come to see me. How dare you? No, don't be so hard on your brother. Chet was looking for you too, you know. But Father, I wanted to see him so bad. He's always off on some inspection or something these days. He's never around. He's probably going off someplace again tomorrow, isn't he? Yep. Well, not exactly tomorrow, but he'll be here for a while. Well, okay, that's good at least. But you really keep Chad busy, don't you? Where is he going next? Since he just got back, I thought I'd wait a while to tell him, but I guess it couldn't hurt to tell him no. Chet, I'll be sending you to Stormfist to check on the preparations for the Sacred Games. The Sacred Games? Oh, that big fighting tournament, the one that's going to decide who my husband's going to be? That? Oh my God, she's like 10. Well, yeah, even Farrod's like, oh, fuck that noise. She's like 10. My work here is done. Your Majesty? Not quite on board with the idea of VR, Your Majesty. Of course not. She's far too young. Thank you. But she's our own nation's princess. It's her sacred duty. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, to be fair, Your Majesty wouldn't be here today if you hadn't won the last games. Hey, Chad, what about you? Would you hate it if I had a fiance too? Yeah, I don't know about this question here. I mean, I don't want, you know what? I really would hate it. Yeah, of course I'd hate it. You're too young. You would, huh? Don't get any wrong ideas. Anyway, I wonder who's gonna win. What kind of man will the princess end up with? They're keeping the list of applicants over at the Senate. Not that I have any interest in reading it, mind you. Well, I want to see it. Don't you, princess? I bet you do. Well, maybe I'm a little curious. Ooh, can I see? Me too, please. Well, let's go together. Then it's settled. Come on, Prince, let's go. Okay. Come on, let's go read about your future brother-in-law. All right, we're off to the Senate Hall then. Ferret is a dad. Stupid square. So you see, Entourage is Lime or Lim. They even have a little abilities that she has nothing though. But it was a nice touch when they finally did that. What you were saying sounds like fun. Oh, Lady Sileads, welcome back. Oh, Auntie Sileads. I thought you were asleep in your room. I was, off in dreamland, my nice, warm, comfy bed. And then, all of a sudden, where's Chat? That was you, wasn't it, Lim? Me a kiss? You completely woke me up. Lady Sileads, let me clarify things. The princess was only doing it all the shouting, I was just there. Hey, me a kiss. What, it's true? Why, you... Well, isn't it kind of your fault, Auntie Sileads, sleeping in the middle of a day like that? Chet, Leon, George, just got back too. But you don't see them just lying around. Maybe your age is catching up with you. Oh, shit. Lim, your Auntie Sileads, couldn't hear you so well just now. Could you please repeat what you just said? Chet, Auntie Sileads is scaring me. I'm not getting on her bad side. You started it, Lim. What? Chet, you traitor. Well, Princess, you have to admit that was kind of rude of what you just said. Even if it's true, you really don't want me to say, oh, fuck you, Miakus, you're in trouble too. Why, thank you very much, Miakus. Why don't you teach us all about some more of tact? Anyway, forget it. I'm awake now, whether I like it or not. You guys are going to the Senate Hall, see the list of applicants for the Sacred Games, right? I'll go with you. Nothing better than a day out with these beautiful ladies and cute girls. Am I right, Prince? Less talking, more walking. Let's move it. I'm actually surprised we moved through the whole sequence without fucking getting lost. Maybe I just remember from last time we played. But this place is kind of annoyingly confusing. So is the fucking Balana, whatever it's called. Because this is the halls, right? Lady Sileads, why are you here once? Is there some kind of emergency? We're just being nosy. That's right. I see. I wouldn't call it nosy, Princess. We're talking about your future husband here. Oh, right. Weird. Engagement, future husband. It all seems like some foreign language to me. Yeah, because you're 10. You're right. Sorry. Well, as you probably overheard, we're no official business whatsoever. Can we come in? Of course. Please proceed. I really don't want to go to the Senate Hall right now. When we have control, I want to go visit some people. Oh no, I just remember the fucking town with the horrible music. I was going to say the music of this game is actually pretty good. Except that one town. The artist town. God, the art town's so obnoxious. Oh, well, maybe we're not. We're stuck now. No, it definitely does not. Definitely does not count as Suikoden 6. It's not any kind of... It's not anything special, honestly. I mean, maybe you could make an argument for the new gacha game they're making, but, I mean, it's not 6. So many members of the royal family are together in a place like this. How unusual. Welcome. What's that? The list of the applicants for the Sacred Games. So sorry, Prince. The clerk in the charge of this list is on break right now. I'll send someone down to bring him right back. If you could just wait a moment. Princess. Lady Silence, His Highness the Prince too. Oh, there's no need for that. Everyone at ease, relax. Don't mind us. We're passing through. Carry on. Yes, Lady Silence. There are many people here today, are there? I heard the Senate is in recess because of the preparations for the Sacred Games. Guess most of the nobles are out on vacation. Just leaves a couple officials here and there. No, one of them's got to have a list. Let's go find and go home. Or hey, you could just hang around here and gossip all day like who's backstabbing who. Itchy. I think we need to see that, or... I think we need to see the Godwins and the other idiots. Still not 6. The in-between thing that covers some stuff from Suikoden 2. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There, we gotta see this cutscene.
Oh, if it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting. Yes, yes.
He's right.
And Her Royal Highness Cyalides, and His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle is with you too. Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Burrows, am a very lucky man.
Also incredibly
today,
disgusting.
if I do say so myself. Yes.
What?
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing everyone. My, I do hope you can forgive me.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you graced us with your presence today?
Yeah, the oily character.
What business would bring a man of your stature all the way
Sounds like an
here?
egg and wobbles
The
around.
Senate's in recess after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, oh my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been
Suikoden
named the
Palma,
head of
that's
my
exactly who he
faction,
is.
I'm little
You're
more
right.
than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Ah, Yoram, my, sorry about that, son.
Greetings, everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Yoram Burrows, son of the great Solemn Burrows. Ah, fair princess, do you remember me, perchance?
Yes. We met a few times at the Sun Palace banquet.
Yeah, also greasy
Oh,
asshole.
princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive.
Nervous
And
laughter.
I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked.
Ew.
And now, with the elegant object of my affection standing before me,
Ew.
oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem. in
Like I
the
said, late
heavens that
PS2.
Someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please,
When
if
Konami
you
still
would
cared
just
about video
permit me
games.
to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that.
It's a good game. It is.
Keys? Where'd you come
Just
from?
in time.
The only gentleman
If this
allowed
game
to touch
came
the princess
right around
are
the
His
time Metal Gear
Majesty
Solid 3
Barrett
came
and
out.
His Royal Highness the Prince. If
Probably
you
used the
still
same
insist
engine.
on doing so, you'd better be prepared
Whatever
for the
Konami used back then.
Consequences?
The waters of the Fatus River are really cold, you know.
Yeah, I should fucking stab you. Like I said, Konami cared about video games back then. They were good. Also, one of the things that I literally say this all the time, I think PS1 and PS2 games had better animations than most modern games do. Because I think most modern games doing animations is incredibly hard. Right? The thing that ticks me off at most modern games is when someone has to give someone an item and they do this. It's like, oh, here's this item. Put my hand on top. Oh, thank you, and I have it. Like, just fucking take the item out of your pocket, give it to them, and stuff like that. It's very weird. Like, Chrono Cross has so many animations because the polygons there weren't that many polygons to move around, so you could do, like, weird shit with them, right? Very weird. See to get back into it? I hope so. But then there's pachinko machines and gambling, which Konami likes too. So yeah, there's that. I'm so sorry. Her beauty might have dazzled me, so I lost my wits. Please forgive me. But allow me this, your loveliness. Allow me to predict your future with all the present as our witness. Your Barrows will someday be the third man to touch you. Ew! Ew! Oh, go to fucking jail, man. He's like 19, I believe. What are you talking about? He speaks of the Sacred Games, Princess. He's one of the applicants, you see. Forget, I think he may be like 17. He's still way too old. Fierce competitors will gather from all over the country, from beyond its borders even, but I do not fear them. In your name, Princess, victory shall be mine. Wow, you must be stronger than you look. He's not gonna be fighting. Can you really, swing a sword? Her Highness jests? A sword? Me? I'm no barbarian. We have found a mighty champion. He shall carve my way into your heart. My heart's got no place for a wimp like you. Oh, fucking burn. The best thing about Lim, though, is actually, even though she's kind of the annoying kid character, she's brutal. Wimp? What? Your Royal Highness. You want me to be my husband? Why don't you earn the right yourself like my father did? Lim, I understand how you feel, but it's a long-standing tradition that one may have a representative compete in the tournament for him. Otherwise, noble Felani of Royal's family would be filled with barbarians who were good at only one thing, fighting. Not to call His Majesty Farid a barbarian by any means. Please don't misunderstand me. Grrr. Princess, there's no need for such animosity. When Urim wins your hand, we'll be the ones supporting you, backing you. You and I shall be allies. I'm sure you know of Her Majesty's difficulties with the Godwin faction. I'm a senator too, you know. And let us be not mince words, Lord Godwin is a bloodthirsty maniac. He thinks only of wringing more taxes from the people, expanding our army, suppressing rebellions. He would subjugate your neighbors with the Sun Rune itself, use it for the rule of the world. We cannot hold back his lunacy. Our enemies will multiply here and abroad. Millennia will fall apart. But together, you and I can stem the tide of his madness. But that's only if Urim's champion can win the games. We understand each other then. Oh my, I must be getting old to all this rambling. You must all be weary of me. I should take my leave then. Yeah, no, get the fuck out. Sir Kyle, young man, we expect great things from you. Yeah, thanks. Princess, we shall meet again for such as our destiny. Ugh. So tired all of a sudden. Yeah, I know, right? Sir Kyle, young man. What are we, best buds? Yeah, that's all man's too glib for his own good. Chet Lim, what do you think? I can't quite trust him. Me neither. He's too slick. He must have rehearsed the whole thing. He didn't see me in a word of it. He just wants to use me, that's all. She's smart. Well, if you're that sharp, we shouldn't have to worry about him. Really? But what if the boys fighter wins the competition? I hope we just get a port of it. I mean, it'd be nice for other people to get to play it that's not emulating it, because, like I said, it's a pretty expensive game, hard game to find, too. Don't jinx it, Mia Kiss. But she's right, isn't she? If Urim wins, he'll be the next commander of the Queen's Knights after Farid. If that happens, I'm out. No way I'm serving under that guy. Let's just hope someone else out there steps up and wins the games. It never made the PS. Well, I mean, Suikoden 4 didn't either, I don't think. Suikoden 3 barely made the PS2 like cut. But no one really cares about 4, so it doesn't make a difference if 4 exists. They really no. I think 3 could be a better game if they added like a thing like a speed up option, even like a run option like this would be fucking amazing for that game. Tactics is an okay game. It's not like the problem with Tactics is it follows the storyline of 4, and honestly, the storyline of 4 just fucking doesn't matter. You know, it's one of those. It's like I get why they did it because they didn't have the writer back anymore, so they kind of had to do their own thing, right? But at the same time, it's like, okay, let me come on this side. We have to see the other idiot. It just doesn't matter, right? In the grand story, if they would continue the story, maybe it would have mattered. right? If after Suikoden 5 there was a 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, maybe 4 story would have mattered to some extent, right? Kind of like how like some things in like trails matter because you know you see past events, right? But because the series ended at 5, maybe not anymore. We'll see. Like the story of 4 just doesn't matter. It's worthless. It's pointless. 3 continues the story of 2 and 1. This game takes place right before 1, has a bunch of characters from 1 and 2, right? So it kind of matters in that regard, right? But yeah, because of that, it's, you know, it is what it is. So 4 in a grand scheme of things, just kind of eh. We need to meet the other idiots. Find the trigger, though. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen all the ruins either, all the true ruins, right? We haven't seen, what, all 27 true ruins? I think, like I said, we were talking about this when we were playing Suikoden 1. I think we've seen, like, 15 of the 27 true ruins. Or at least, we haven't seen all 15. We have, like, we have to find the trigger for the other one. We've, like, seen, like, 8 or 9 of them. Or, like, 10. We've heard about the other ones, like the sword rune and other things like that. I mean, there's a possibility that if Suikoden 1 and 2 and that gacha game do well. I had to find the trigger for the Gadwins. I don't know where it is. Be a reboot. I mean, the reboot would be nice. I don't think they need to do a reboot. I think they just need to continue the story. I think a lot of people would be excited if there was a Suikoden 6 that took place after 3. It'd be really kind of cool. I think they're at the docks, actually. I think they're over here. Or not. Let's talk to some NPCs. We've seen or heard of 18 of the tree. I was right. I was pretty on point. What did I say? What did I say? 18? Did I say 18? Or did I say less than that? I think we've only actually seen like 10 of them. Maybe in the palace. Possibly. I think we need to talk to our mom. I know we need to see the other cutscene with the Gadwins. I just don't know where to activate it. Fuck. I mean, you could. There's precedent for it. You just gotta write the story. Let's just talk to NPCs. That's a wheel spin? I mean, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for them wheel spins, my guys and girls. I still owe one more person, but I haven't seen Forget in months.
Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Chat picks. I really should put some morals on that. Okay, I think we just need to talk to NPCs here. You pick you winning? No, sorry. Can't pick mimes either. That shit's done. We choose the queen. Why would you choose the queen? She's crazy. Sorry, Leo God. I mean, why wouldn't you pick Aunt Sileeds? That hair. You know, a lot of people like Sileeds because, you know, boobas. But it's the hair. It's the front ponytail. It's kind of hot, I won't lie. It's a nice little style she's got going on. Can't walk through there. We talked to that NPCs. We're going to show to everybody here, I guess. Dude, no, we really don't need crazy. There's enough craziness in this fucking world. We don't need any more of it, please. I think we just need to talk to all the NPCs. I'm almost positive. I feel like that's what we had to do last time. Can't go here. Talk to you, talk to you. Those aren't doors. Talk to them, right? Talk to the people out front. Maybe now. Oh, it's fine back. Good. There we go. Please go on aside. Thank God. This game has some weird triggers like that we have to fucking do that all over again. Good heavens. The princess and Lady Sileeds and His Highness the Prince, too. So sorry. I thought I kept you waiting, Your Highness. Sorry. We should have warned you. Be nice to him. Just doing a job. Hear that, Miakus? Yeah, we really should have been more considerate. Well, Leon, what were you thinking? What, me? Miakus, be nice. Listen to you, Princess Miakus. Right. I hope we were not interrupting anything. Can we see it, please? Yes, Lady Sileeds. Yes, Your Highness. Right away. Bing, 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 bing. Well, quite a few of them. Let's have a look. How many entrants are there in all? Let's see. We have about 70 applicants here. 70, that many. Whoa, you're really popular, aren't you, Princess? It's kind of creepy, honestly. But is it really the good thing? I mean, what if they're all like urine barrows? They probably are. Don't worry, Princess. He's one of the kind, if you ask me. After the final screening process and the royal family's approval, the final number of competitors ought to be about 30. So what kind of suckers, or brave warriors, do we have? Next Dragon Cavalry Soldier, a Linworm mercenary, and even a disciple of Master Haya from Kanakan. Wow, what an amazing lineup. Oh? So he applied too, huh? Anything wrong, Lady Sileeds? No, just to found a name that brings back a few memories, that's all. See? Gizel Godwin, Lord Godwin's son. Oh. Lady Sileeds. My ex-fiance wants to marry my niece. That's aw, this will be awkward and fucking creepy as shit. Fiance? Alright, you were little back then. No, what, you didn't know either, Leon? It's the first I've heard of it. But I thought Lady Scholastic games were 16 years ago. They were. But those were for Astrat, not me. She was the one in line for the throne. I didn't get any games. Oh. Well, anyway, it's ancient history. Let's not get all flustered over some petty political matchup from years ago. Besides, we were the ones who called it off. It wouldn't have worked out. I've seen Gazel Godwin once or twice at banquets. He looked, well, much better than Euron Barrows, at least. He's not much better. X wants the niece, Aunt wants the nephew. Not so weird. It's very weird. Yeah, him and Aunt Sileads, huh? I don't know what you're thinking, but I'll tell you, it really doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it, okay? So, who's the man to beat this time? Pardon, Lady Sileads? Come on, you guys are gambling on this shit. I really couldn't say, Your Highness. Bullshit. Probably the Gizzle or Euron. They both can afford really strong champions. You never know. Some commoner might come out of nowhere and save the day. We'll find out what happens. Remember what happened the last Sacred Games? Everyone thought the finalists would be Godwin and Barrows, and then boom, along came Ferret. Exciting, eh, Princess? I don't know. Still feels like it doesn't have anything to do with me. Like something out of a storybook. Yep. Thanks. I hope we didn't bother you too much. No, Lady Sileads. It was a pleasure. No bother at all. When the list is officially complete, we'll bring it to the Sun Palace right away. Good. Please do that. Yes, Your Highness. Is that time already? Princess, you should get back to your room. It's time for your afternoon studies. Yeah, I guess you're right. An L blight. It's really no important. I want to take the day off. Fuck it. Wish you could too, but the queen. Yeah, so even you're afraid of Astrath the way she is now, huh, Lim? I'm not afraid of her. Mother's strict with me. That's natural. If I don't study really, really hard, I won't ever be the queen she is. Chet, I want to stay with you, but it looks like I gotta be a princess. Please come see me when you can. Every second you're away. Nope. You'll see him at dinner. Don't be such a drama queen. Why do you always do that, Auntie? You always ruin the mood. Because you're 10. Come on, Miakas. Yes, princess. See you later, prince. What's up, Cloud? How you doing tonight? I am doing pretty well tonight. It was our last swim practice for the year. Tomorrow's my Friday, or Saturday. Today's my Friday. Sunday is championships, so I'm done with that after that, which is nice. I don't have to work next Sunday. Pretty nice. I guess I'll go back too and get some more sleep. Sileads, the lady after my own heart, takes a nap in the middle of the day. Smart. Sweet dreams, Lady Sileads. Yeah. Good night. Prince, what do you want to do now? I want to go explore town. I go to town, I guess. That's a good idea. I'll come along. I've got an idea. Let's go check out that new rune shop. You heard about the owner? Everyone's saying she's gorgeous. She is. You want to check her out too, don't you, Prince? Yep. I want to see the bazongas. Of course. Prince. Leon, the prince is a man. Men have needs. You certainly ought to know. Leon, this is a necessary step in the prince's growth into manhood. Jeez, cut it out already. I give up. Let's go and get this over with. All right, now. Everyone's in agreement. Let's go, Prince. I don't think our choices matter. Do they? Actually, I'm trying to think. I don't think any of our choices matter except a few, like, scant ones. Like, actually, you know, I'm actually kind of curious. I don't think there is, but I could be wrong. They do. Oh, Sword Protector does more damage for each point we have with her. Okay. Oh, there are a list of things here. Just looking at this. Show puppy, I will. Hold on. She's sleeping. All right. I just saw. Relax. There. It's upside down. Do a little pause in the air. That's one. Back to me. There's two. Still got her belly up there. Good dog. That's three. Three right there. Boom. More puppy. Another one. That's four. Good. Still right there. She hasn't moved. She's the dog. I'm here. Number 5. Still that belly up in the air. Bankable belly. There's 6. More puppy. Hasn't moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 7. Still got her paws in the up air. She's looking at me. She's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Last one. Here you go. 8. Still right there. Good dog. There you go. I see how it is. I see how it is. Curious here. Hold on. Since show puppy. All right. Show. One more. That's it. No more. Oh, she moved. What was talking about? Sleeping in the football. It's a tired puppy. 11 o'clock. Wants to sleep. You're in void mode. Yep. Little ball. Good dog. Curious. I'm looking at these points total. I forgot about this. It actually does affect the ending. Just curious. Hold on. I'm reading about it. I totally forgot about this part, I guess. Star and choose between the Queen's and the Queen's 9 ending. Checking this out real quick. Hold on. How many endings are there? There should be only 3. There are actually quite a lot, actually. We need points for Lim, unfortunately. Can't just be a dick. Although we have a lot of points already. Hold on, where? Let me just keep this list open now, I guess. Okay, then we're good. All right, just checking. This place is a little confusing. Mostly because there's no map in this fucking game. This game desperately needed a map, too. More room for medicines. No, but we can do this. Enhance, enhance, enhance. We can make it even harder. I don't know where the fuck everything is. Now let's sell some shit. You get 2 dragon instances and wow. We can sell some of this old stuff. Screen crunch, yeah. I mean, listen, I get sometimes not having a map, but fuck that noise. It's fucking 2025. Know what I mean? So that would be a toggle. Smart. Did I put any, Oh, you guys can't equip that. I'm not gonna put anything on Kyle right now. He'll be around for a while, but not that long. Get rid of these two. We won't get access to the thing for a while. Budget 3, for example. I can understand that. Yep, absolutely. Gamba in this? Yeah, there is, actually. But I already have a million pots because we're playing New Game Plus. We're close enough to buy everything in the game, honestly. I'm only playing New Game Plus because of this. In New Game Plus, you get the run ability, which is fucking godsend. So good. I'm actually kind of curious what this game would look like in sprite form. It's kind of cute that they made the sprites for the loading screens, which I think is funny and hilarious. I forget what kind of Gamba is in this. Well, there's a bunch of mini games. Not a dice game. Actually, it is a dice game. It's just a different kind of dice game. It would look better. You know, this game's not bad looking for a PS2 game, though. Like I said. It really isn't. It's got good animations. It's a little bland looking, I think. That's the problem with it. Especially this town. There's a lot of gray. I think the problem with this game is the backgrounds just don't fucking pop. It's got nice little reflections and stuff like that. Look at that. For a PS2 game, it's pretty impressive. I don't mind old school look for 3D games either. I wish we had more party SP, but we don't. We'll have to live with ourselves. They got plenty of SP anyway, so not a big deal. Sorry, real reflections. RTX on, man. RTX on. They have the arms moves like. Little jog animation. All right, so we get the good ending. I gotta make sure I pick the right stuff. Don't pick willy-nilly, although I've been picking pretty good, so it's not a big deal. We have like an urn. It's pretty gray, right? We don't need to explore everything in this game, honestly, but I need to find the goddamn trading post. I need to get salt. No, they just increased. They just made sprites so that they pop up. The sprites pop up where you are. That's all it does. What this is like these sprites exist when you exist. Smart way of doing it. Honestly, it adds better reflections than most modern games do. There we go. I won't lie. We need 6 salts. Ray tracing's overrated. I never use ray tracing. I'd rather just gameplay smooth. Everything else we don't really need. Doesn't look familiar at all. What's up, Xart? Like I said, late PS2 game. I think we can find the magic shop. I'm pretty sure the magic shop's on the other side. This is the blacksmith. Tried on Chaku. Played SPX all day. Nice. We're gonna play tomorrow. We're skipping Trails Day for a week. So heads up. Mostly because I need a break from Trails, I think. I won't lie. I didn't even check Final Fantasy 14 yet. Never guess who they are. I mean, I haven't looked at it, so I mean, you could maybe spoil it if you want to talk about it, but I really don't care. I'll play 14 another time. I might check out the Baja stuff this time. I never do it, but depends how bored I am. But right now, I'm playing XBX, so. I don't know. The Trident Trucker were pretty cool. It's a cool idea. To find the goddamn fucking gene. The friendly creatures, oh, they were already in the game though. They're the super boss, the fate boss in there. Friendly creatures are funny though. Alright, where's the damn freaking? Where's Jean? Tavern, armor smith. It's not that, I mean, actually we're at a good point in the game, honestly, but I just think I need a break from it for a week. Plus, like I said, we're not going to be streaming Sunday, so I want to get another day of Xenoblade Chronicles X in. Xenoblade Chronicles X is just a better game. By far. Yeah, I never liked the dual blades of 4, although 4 has some cool animations. Like, it's like, actually, I think it's actually gotten to the good point, but I'm like, I'm just going to take a break. Take a break for a week, come back to it. I think it'll be a better approach. Like I said, I'm enjoying the crap out of Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's just a fun game. And we can't stream Sunday because I have championships, so. Where are you? This is what I'm talking about, the fucking map. You don't know where the fuck things are. Thank God we have a run speed in this game, though. But the best Ninja Turtle uses nunchakus. Michelangelo. He's the best. Wears orange. Party guy. Sword chucks. Smart. Technically, these are sword chucks. They do have like a bladed part to it. What's up, DX man? God damn it. I really can't find her. Who the fuck are you? Over here? No. Can we all agree that Michelangelo is the best? No. Donatello. No. He does machines, all right? I don't do machines, all right? That's, you know, a little kinky, all right? Staff and nunchakus. Raphael Edgelord, but it's a little too Raph. Where the fuck is she? God damn it. I hate. Is she this way? She's probably this way. Yeah, here she is. Fucking find it. Found it. Boobas. Anybody here? Oh, not here yet. Welcome to Queen's Knights and the Prince. Oh my goodness. Have you come to shop for runes? Hey, take it easy. Relax. We just want to ask you something. Where's that really hot girl that works here? Pardon me? You too, huh? Even the Prince and the Queen's Knight. The owner's off duty. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Kyle, we're sorry to have bothered you. No, that's all right. This is a rune shop, not a club for a sideshow. No one ever buys anything here. They just come to look. I mean, can you blame them? Jean's hot as shit. Oh. Hunter item is not bad, but it's not really good either. We'll buy a water orb. Yeah, she needs a water orb. Same as 2, yeah, except you have 3 slots, hand to hand, head, depending on the character. And we'll buy a wind orb for us. Or earth orb. Earth actually might be better, although it really doesn't make sense. Stargazer Tower, that's a nice part. That's like one of the best parts of the game. Leo's the best because he uses a katana, so that's the coolest? No. Sorry, wrong. It's Michelangelo. Although we're in agreement on this chat, all right? Michelangelo. Done. I wash my hands of this. Michelangelo's the best. No, no, no. Yeah, kindness drops, $100, yeah. No, you know, Siles has a wind rune. We don't need wind rune. Although we'll keep it. No, I want... Yeah, we probably should take a water orb for everybody. That's now. Press Donatello weird? No, no, no. Donatello, that's who's, you know, not the best. Oh, yeah, well, you can go to hell. What did you just say to me? Eek! Say, somebody's gonna get hurt. Quit it. Hey, Prince, I'm gonna go check on us out. Leon, can you watch him for a minute? Make sure we get points for this. Going to. Hey, Prince. Prince? What's going on? Real life lightsabers. It's called a fight, Leon. Hey. They look old enough to know better. No one talks about bad about the queen. Not in my town. We're gonna kill you. Yeah, just try. Come on. At least they're fighting for a noble cause, eh? Your Highness, how do you want to handle this? Break this up. Prince. Whoa, hey, what's the plan here? Hey, who are you guys? Who cares? Let's get them. We'll deal with this. Good blocks. United the thugs, as every good prince does. Same with Storm Protector, baby. The scout kills him. He uses the 8 leaves, 1 Kyle school. Duh. Speaking of katanas. Ow. What's with these guys? They're pretty damn tough. Not bad, Leon. You don't think I got to be a prince's bodyguard just because of my sparkling eyes, did you? Prince. Is that really the prince? Oh, you guys are fucking dead. Oh, there's the patrol. Off we go then. They can take care from here. stretching. Wait, you gotta listen to me. We didn't know that was the prince. Nah, you guys are going to jail. Yeah, I heard you. Now shut up. No, they're gonna set us up for treason. No! Shut up and get walking. Is Itachi very different than if I... No. No. Well, I found the gist of it. Found out the gist of it. Apparently those guys with the swords with ex-mercenaries from Stormfest. They got smashed at the tavern and started badmouthing the queen. It pissed off some of the customers, and there you have it. Oh yeah, I asked them to keep quiet about the prince stepping in and stop them. We're not going to say a word unless they want to be cursed for accused of treason. They were wrong to insult the queen. There's no reason to start a brawl. It's not just the nobles on edge these days. That kind of tension always spills out into the streets. Prince, why don't we don't want anything else to happen. We should head back. That beautiful rune mistress isn't around today anyway. We'll see you tomorrow. Kyle. But I really wanted the room mistress to be there. The room mistress, by the way, is Jean from 1 and 2 and all the other Suikodens. She's playable in this one. She's a very good character, actually. And she has big bazongas. I mean, humongous. The boobies. So much so that even her 2D sprite jiggles. Proto-Rishia, Jean's a lot, well, you know what? You're right, actually. Let's say Rishia wears, no, Rishia wears no clothes either. I didn't plug it in. I was going to check when was the last time we actually played. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. I am very curious, actually. Yeah. October 29th, 25? Yeah, 20. That's 25, yeah. Or 20, sorry. So 5 years ago. We played this 5 years ago. That was a long-ass time ago. Shit. It was 5 years ago. Dang. Dang, 2020. No one remembers 2020 anyway. Large wouldn't be able to stand up. That's true. For comic effect. Hey, Crazy. How you doing?
Oh, sire, Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know. But until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshtat, I'm here.
Buried. Ah, poor dear. I thought you'd look like this. Like what? Do you really look that bad? No, of course not. You're as beautiful as ever. Still wish I could just freeze time and stare at your face. But all I see now is worry. Oh, Farid. Are you worried about Chet? Yes, both of the children, and Sileads too. I'm a terrible sister. I'm a worse mother. Astrat, you know that's not true. Visiting Lord Lake in my place, that must have been such an ordeal for Chet. I had such kind words prepared for him as welcome home. And then you yelled at us and tried to burn us. Look what I did. Look what I said to him. To my sister, to my knights. I couldn't control myself. Couldn't stop thinking I'm right. I'm an infinite justice. Those who sin against me must be punished. It comes out of nowhere, Farid. It takes me over. Just like with that time 2 years ago. The sun rune, just like we thought. Yes. The old legends say the sun rune seduces its possessor's soul. I don't believe it. I couldn't afford to, but now you should just have the rune removed once and for all. I know. You can't, right? Not yet. If I had it removed right now, I'd be playing right into Lord Godwin's hands. It wasn't to punish Lord Lakes that I took the rune up in the first place, after all. But I did. I lost control, I used it, and I was wrong. Completely wrong. She's not completely crazy. Only a little bit at the time. I'm prepared to live with that responsibility. My children shouldn't suffer for my sins. They're young. They'll understand someday. Buried. Our children, your sister, they're strong. Have faith in them. I'm really a terrible sister, a terrible mother. Here I am, blessed with such a wonderful husband and children. And what thanks do I give? I forbid my sister to marry. I try to marry my daughter off to some noble son, whether she likes it or not. That's all part of being the Queen of Falania, my dear. Of course, if it's more than you can bear, you can always just run off in the night. Surely have what it takes to feed my family, even without all the golden jewels. Yeah, there you go, trying to tempt me again. Does sound nice, but we can't just run away just yet. Not with Lord Godwin hungering for the throne. We can't let Falania fall into the likes of him. True. That's maybe the most normal relationship between husband and wife in any video game. Sounds normal.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's a mind of its own, yeah. True runes do whatever the fuck they want. Whether or not the possessor really wants to or not.
I'm sure you're going to be taking on even more important duties in the future.
And the sun rune is incredibly powerful compared to a lot of other runes.
But there will probably be times
See what
when
it does.
you can't avoid it.
Literally fucking a nuclear weapon.
So that's why I'll always be by your side. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. And maybe that will help repay Farid's kindness, too, for taking me in as an orphan and raising me.
I want points, so thank you.
Thank you.
Some death flags. Now then, Prince Chet, my sister Sileeds. Nah, she's good. Trust me. I wish for you to proceed to the Stormfist to supervise the preparations of the Sacred Games. Queen's Knight George Prime, Queen's Knight Prentice Leon, I order you escort them. In 1 week, the day before the opening ceremony, Lim and I will arrive in Stormfist ourselves. Until then, you will be our representatives. Remember that. Let our mercy as deep as the Thetis and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. Let our mercy as deep as the Thetis and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. Damn, thought I could get past them. Chet. Chet, you're leaving again, aren't you? Sorry. How come everyone else gets to go with you and all I get to do is see you off? No fair. That's the way it goes when you're just a kid. Grumble. Lady Sileeds. The Prince, Lady Sileeds, and Leon are off on business again, Princess. You understand that, don't you? That's right, Lib. Very important business. But Father... Chad, I want you to remember that inspecting the preparation for the Sacred Games is only your official duty. What's more important is that you spend time on the people, learning more about them. In a way, the Sacred Games symbolizes all of Falania. All its virtues, all its faults, all right there at once. Experience it all for yourself. That's your mission as Prince and as my son. I want to say yes, Father, here, I think. Yeah. All right. Now, safe journey. That goes for you as well, Leon. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll guard your prince with everything I have. I guarantee it. Not just that. Well, yes, do that, but take care of yourselves while you're at it. I think the answers are pretty easy to, pay attention to without looking at the thing, but whatever. I care about you, Leon. You're practically my third child, you know? Oh, hell, Queen crazy. Well, they should burn the infidels. As I see it, I'm entitled to my little fatherly concern now and again. Oh, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, sire. Now, that's enough of that bowing. Yes, sire. Sire leads George, watch over the young ones. You got it. You really think the kids still need a chaperone? Well, if it's you and Asteroid asking me, what can I say, huh? One babysitter reported for duty. Good. All right then, Chet. Good luck. We'll come to join you in 1 week. Until then, you better take care of yourself, or else. Bon voyage. Yuvi's OG artwork? Maybe. I can kind of see it. You mean Miyake's here? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, no, I have to go right. What am I doing? I don't need to go this way. Or maybe I do. Nope, I do need to go to the other port. I should pick up more salt if I can. Before it gets expensive. Hold up. Before I go to the pier. Let me make sure I pick up more salt. We should be able to every day. Because it'll get really... I mean, I have a lot of shit ton of money in the game right now, but it gets really expensive, and you need it, like, pretty early on to get somebody. Also, you can upgrade weapons for George and Sileeds. We do upgrade their weapons, though. Mostly because George is broken as shit. And Sileeds, even though she's not around a lot, she's around more than George is, but... still very useful. We need them for early game. And yes, triangle is to say no in this game. It's very awkward. Should just remap the controller. Can't care anymore. I need to drop some inventory. Good rank. Okay. These are all nice, actually. Nah. I didn't get the... I guess I never got the S rank for... Where is it? Combat. It's fine, though. Do we have access to the until we have access to whatchamacallit, the I wonder if we can go back in and out and get more salt. No. I was going to say, the warehouse. We'll just have to dump potions and stuff. Was there any real reason to have that long? This is what I'm talking about. The game has weird. This game has weird rooms slash like areas that don't make any sense. Like this leads nowhere. Hi, puppy dog. Come here. Hi. Come here, baby. Want a hug? Come here, girl. Come. Come here, baby. What's the matter? What's the matter, girl? Hi. Huh? Want to lay down with Dad? Oh, sleepy girl. That's my sleep. I love you, Kia. Yeah, good puppy. Anything over here? Nope. Anyway, there's like weird rooms that have like nothing in them ever. Strange. Weird sections. Friends, there you are, finally. Kyle? Oh no, don't tell me you're coming too. I wish. Nah, I just came to see you off. I still say they should have sent me along, but hey. Now, Kyle, you know you can't take Lord Barrow's greatest fan into Lord Godwin's hometown. Yeah, but it's perfectly fine to bring along his son's ex. Hey, how about the weather? Seriously, though, you think everything's going to be all right out there? What do you mean? I mean, it's kind of like going into enemy territory, isn't it? Hey, don't say that. Lord Godwin's not the Queen's most loyal subject, but he is her subject. Yeah, for now. I mean, what if he ends up throwing you all into a dungeon holding her hostage or something? He won't. We should all wish we were that predictable. He knows what it means to make Ashrat mad. He's seen it, like we have. He'll get fucking burned to death. He wouldn't stake his whole town on one stupid move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope we were right. But hey, watch yourselves out there. Oh. You too, especially, Prince. I want to say, yeah, Will, thanks. I'm good. You be careful too, Leon. Yes, of course. Fine. Enjoy your trip. Stay safe. And if you see the cute brunette about 5'4", never mind. Go. Oh wait, can we see Jean yet? Fuck it. We need Lim with us to see the hussy scene. That's not until later. You hussy. Sparkly water. See, man, Trail stole this straight from fucking Suikoden, man. The whole map traveling thing.
This is such a nice wind, isn't it?
Yes. If it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the Phaetus River. But the convenience of the river has its disadvantages, too. I mean, we've been doing nothing but traveling lately. If we didn't have the Phaetus, I bet we wouldn't have to take trips all over the place.
I mean, you'd just walk instead.
Don't know about that. The Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince?
Liam O'Brien's. I don't remember that. Right, yeah.
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arstadt was a very gentle and good queen.
Yeah, until the fucking sun run. Now she's
Yeah.
crazy.
I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farad obviously loved her enough to marry her. But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of unstable at the moment.
I'm not surprised. From your point of view, you've only known Arstadt since she acquired the Sun Rune.
So, she was different before.
Yes. After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed.
And I think it's getting gradually worse. I'm really worried.
Nah, they'll be fine. Nothing ever bad happened controlling the sun or anything like that.
What's wrong, George?
Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Something's coming!
Fish. They're angry that we fished. Or axolotls. The fish are finally falling and fighting back.
What the hell is that?
No. I hate lizards.
Tough. Oh, we're on the shreddings yet. Damn, George. Fucking 358 damage.
Here we go! Prince!
Oh, George is berserked.
Here we go! Prince!
Fucking dead.
Oh. Ugh. That was really disgusting.
You know this game had too?
What's going on?
Autoplay.
Don't come over yet! Stay out of sight! And tell the crew not to leave their post!
You couldn't turn autoplay
Yes,
off, but
ma'am.
still.
Leon, what do you mean?
4 lizards.
Damn.
I can't take this anymore.
What's up, Deadtail?
Look!
Lizard man. These guys are cool. Oh no, it's not
It's
them.
the Godwin family ship.
No, it's the. I thought it was the little
Is that
sea riders. This guy's an asshole.
Gazelle?
What, Godwin's son? That's right. What could he be doing all the way out here? Your Royal Highness, Lady Sialeeds, are you alright? We're fine, thank you. Ah, excellent. I've gotten word that these rampaging creatures. I thought of you once and came myself my fastest ship, just in time it seems. Thank goodness. I thought it was a little like it's not dragon riders, but they're like sea creature riders. My crew and I pledge to protect you. Please follow us and lead the way. Isn't it great how he plays the hero? The whole thing's a little too convenient. You'd think they engineered the lizard attack. Wouldn't have been easy. No, it wouldn't have. But I guess it's not impossible. Those creatures aren't hard to provoke from what I hear. Yeah, I don't trust his ass either, man. You saw him? He's a fucking smarmy as shit. Chat, what do you think? It does seem pretty fishy. Yep. Duly noted. Yeah, I need those points. About what would his motive be? If his plan was to make us trust him, I'd say it backfired. No, it's probably nothing that simple. Well, for all we know, he wants us to be suspicious. Or he could just be trying to shake us up for the hell of it. You're not serious. You think he'd do all that for laughs? That's the kind of guy Giselle is. Jizzle. He's Jizzle. That's what I'm going to call him the rest of the game. He's Jizzle. Nice. It's a good name for that guy. He's an asshole. Our boat's bigger than the castle. From that perspective, the boat looks way bigger than the castle.
Wow. I haven't been here in a while. I forgot how amazing.
Forget how fucking tiny it is compared to our boat.
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
Also very confusing to walk in.
It's like a tough nut to crack.
Huh?
It'd be hard to attack, I mean.
Is that all you ever think about?
Yep. Actually, it's kind of George's whole thing. Where's my jizzle? Also gray, yes. Your Royal Highness, I said that the backgrounds in this game don't pop. Except the one town. And the good lady Cylides. And your noble knights, we've been expecting you. Welcome to Stormfist. I've heard you met with a great peril on the way. I'm glad to see you're safe. Well, Lord Maskell Godwin himself coming to greet us personally. We are much obliged. Why the bald people gotta be evil, man? As Her Majesty's Queen's loyal servant, it's the very least I could do. I'm back, Father. Jizzle, I trust you served your guests well. Yes, of course. I hope I've helped make their journey more pleasant. Of course you did, Jizzle. We wouldn't be standing here if it not for your heroics. Thank you from all of us. No, the lady's most kind. I'm unworthy of such praise. Jizzle, don't you have something to tell our guests? Yeah, sorry about that, Father. You must be all very tired from your long journey. We'll have the banquet tonight. Until then, please rest in your rooms. I'll allow us to show you the way. All right, thanks. Go on ahead, Your Highness. I'm going to have a look around. You surveying the lay of the land, are we? You're quite a cautious fellow. No wonder His Majesty searched so hard to find you. Thanks, but I'm just going in for a walk. Don't mind me. As you wish. Your accommodations are within the arena's grounds. Perhaps it would be ease the good Sir George's wishes and worries with a bit of tour. Father, would that be all right? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Now then, this way, please. Jizzle joined the party. My foot's falling asleep because my dog just decided to plop on my lap. The crucible of the sacred games and symbol of Stormford's military might. And there among you, the good lady aside, of course, who have set foot inside. Nope, none of others have ever been here, and even I haven't been back since the last sacred games. Here, the nobility amuses itself by pitting gladiators their own against each other and betting on the outcomes. We of the nobility thrilled such glorious battles as did many of the past royals. However, our dear Queen Austrada cares not for such things. She hasn't visited in years, which I'd imagine is why Her Highness has never joined us either. Wager matches aren't being held right now due to the Sacred Games preparations, but I could show you a practice match. That'd be very nice. We're sorry for the trouble. By the way, Jizzle, may I ask you a question? Yes? Can we drop the formality? All the stiffness goes straight to my neck. Yeah, I would assume you have a stick neck and back. As you wish, whatever makes you comfortable. Good idea, actually. You're always much more charming when they let you be yourself. You haven't changed a bit. Those two scare me. They're smiling, but their eyes are cold. Plenty of hairs to retain them, I'm sure. Anyway, back to work. Let's go. All right. Oh, we have to go this way. Getting specific triggers for some things are a pain in the butt. Oh, here they are. Here's the people I was thinking about. These guys. These guys are cool. Ninjas on sea beasts.
Wow. Prince, dragon horses.
Dragon horses.
Yes. It's the fated.
They don't sell like elephants in this game.
So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they going to compete in the sacred games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Fatus River and Falena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
Until we get involved.
There's going to be a dragon cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Yes. Practice humping there were giant horses.
Wow, that's incredible.
I kind of want one.
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Indeed. Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water.
Just like that, great for fucking combat.
I can see why they're used for patrol in both rivers and solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
Yes, I like that. Absolutely. Who wouldn't want to meet those guys? All right, then. This way, please. Are you serious? Lady Sialeeds, is something wrong? No, never mind. I want to see the cool dragon dudes. Part ninja, part dragon. Huh? Where'd the dragon cavalry go? Ah, bad time it seems. They're practicing for the opening ceremony, so they must have gone back into the river. Thank goodness. She hates lizards. That's right, you hate lizards, don't you, my lady? You don't have to point that out. My apologies. Oh, but I wanted to meet the dragon guys. No, where am I going here? This leads here. This leads to the second floor. The royal stands are here, I think. I have to remember. I think I have to remember where the royal stands are because we go back there a lot during the games. Not this. Just that like the guy. Get him. I think I know that voice. There you go. That a boy. Urim. I thought so. Ah, Urim, the House of Barrows. He's been following his champion training since yesterday. And as the guy is an amazing character in this game. He is so strong. Well met, Urim. Huh? Oh, Jizzle. Oh, and my goodness, you brought, well, everyone. You honor me, big brother. So you've come to cheer me on, have you? Hell no. Big brother? Of course, when I marry the princess, you and I will be thick as blood. Nope. Aren't you getting yourself a little ahead of yourself? Ah, hardly. The Sacred Games outcomes assured, I assure you. See for yourself, behold my champion. The guy, the mightiest gladiator in all the kingdom of Philania. And he's mine, courtesy of my great and wonderful father. Daddy brought him for you, eh? Good for him. Eh, he does look pretty strong. You're right. Both spearmen are overconfident about their reach. Or else they'd be too cautious about letting their opponent get close. This man's stance doesn't show any sign of either fault. Indeed. Leave it to a Queen's Knight to appreciate the superior skill. But his opponent's pretty impressive, too. Who is he? That's, Childrich. He'll be my representative at the Sacred Games. Total douchebag. What? Durham's insistence the two of them are sparring. Ah, how about that? We get a sneak preview of the final. That's the way, the guy. Get him, get him. It's the guy. Who's that guy? It's the guy. Punched him. Looks like we have a winner. That was incredible. Well, you did as a guy. How do you like that, Jizzle? Now you have to admit it. The Sacred Games champion, the prince's future husband, it's not you, it's me. Congratulations, you won a practice match. You'll understand if I'm too overwhelmed to applaud. It's not just a loser, but a sore loser. Next time we'll be in front of His Majesty and the princess, you know. You ought to withdraw right now. What's so funny? No, nothing. Now then, everyone, shall we continue the tour? This way, please. Hey, Jizzle, wait. Yeah, there's really like nothing here except, you know, empty stands. Very strange how they built this game. I get it though. I understand. This leads to the other spot I was at before, right? Yeah, okay. Go downstairs, then we need to go to the basement. Let's check what's over here first, so I know my lay of the land. I think this leads back to the town. Oh, this is the infirmary. We had to come here a few times too. Take 10,000 pots. Get a cat. Did we miss a dialogue choice? Hold up. Let me see something. I don't want to go back out here. Maybe I'm wrong. Shut the infirmary though. We'll go to the gladiator cells in a second. I'm looking for somebody. She just really grew up. Yeah, I know, right? Instead of attacking with a cup ball, he attacks with nunchucks now. Well, this place is wonderful. We reserved the entire floor for the royal family alone. Complete with accommodations for the Queen's Knights. It's like a whole different world in here. And yours, please make yourselves at home throughout the sacred games. With that permission, we'll continue the tour downstairs. Wrong chat. Damn. Being 2 times. How could you, King? Nah, it's good, man. It's all good, dude. That's the royal box. Okay, I need to remember the royal boxes. What's up, Evil Evan? Trailer for Fatal Fury. I've heard it's not doing was it Mark of the Wolves or whatever it's called, City of the Wolves. I heard it's not doing like too hot in terms of that demo they released. Which is kind of disappointing. Fatal Fury is kind of cool. I always thought Fatal Fury was cooler than Street Fighter in my opinion. So yeah, I really don't know those characters all too well. I'm looking for a character here. Oh, I must have missed that a long time ago. Unless I already had it. I must have missed that a long ass time ago. Damn, nice. I found that at least. The 2 real people? That's interesting. You know what? It doesn't make a difference. Down below is where they kept the gladiators, completely unfit for royalty. Moving on. No, let's see it, my guy. This should be... Well, let's see it, yeah. Well, if your highness insists. You'll follow me then. This way, please. Soul Calibur's cool. I thought there was a Soul Calibur not that long ago. Wasn't Soul Calibur 6 a game? I remember a bunch of people making characters and shit. Saudi royal family pushed them in. That sounds fucking stupid. You keep them locked up like this? Well, they are slaves. That's terrible. Yes, as Imaginary Fairy would say the same. But these fellows aren't actually quite lucky. They're no longer legal to mistreat them, nor to sell them as commodities. So ruled your mother, the prince. And at your parents' insistence, the Senate acquiesced it as well. That's not all, you know. Ashrat and the Farid would have gotten rid of the whole gladiator system if they could have. But our nobles so enjoy their sport, so they have a right to. Such a long-standing tradition can't be changed so easily. I think it can. Fuck the tradition, huh? That's right, tradition. Fuck tradition. 7 years ago? No, impossible. No way did it come out in 2018, right? No, it had to be a little after that. 2021, maybe? Damn. Shit. Damn. Hey. Oh, that man's hurt. He's a gladiator. Getting hurt is his profession, you might say. Don't worry, he's being treated. But look at him. He needs a doctor. That's right. You can't just leave an injured man rotting in a basement. There's nothing I can do. Fuck off. He belongs to Lord Barrows. I can no more assist him than I could sweep Barrows' mansion's floor. That's wrong. Don't worry, Leon. He'll live. But George, they wouldn't have bothered treating him otherwise. Wait, you mean... Should I take offense to that, Sir Knight? The notion that we leave the weak to sickly to ones to die? Yeah, kind of. Sorry if you took it that way. Apology accepted. A noble considers a gladiator part of his assets, like a horse or a mule. Fuck off. When a gladiator is injured, we arrange his treatment immediately. Provided they've earned it, of course. Earned it? They have to earn basic medical attention? These men live to fight. If they cannot leave and earn that living, no, why should they live at all? Castlevania Judgment? I played that. It's terrible. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. But cool. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. It had some cool designs. I think that's the coolest part about it. We need a new Castlevania game. An actual new Castlevania game. Come on, Konami. Speaking of Konami. That should be everything. Energies 2. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. We've seen basically everything here. See you around the arena. I gotta fill my drink back up. Hey, don't mess with me. Hey, don't mess with that guy. What do you mean I can't participate? Why? Give me one good reason, damn it. No, if we said no, that's why. Now get out of here. But Farid was a foreigner too. How come he was okay, but I'm not? How dare you speak of His Majesty without a proper form of address? Do you want us to throw you in jail? Grr. Fine, I'm gone already. Damn, how little Lemmy was gonna be my girl. I was so damn sure of it. Ew. Little Lemmy. How dare you disrespect the princess too? You will get away with that. I apologize for the commotion lately. We've been having to deal with these types more and more. Oh, the RPG dungeon crawler in it. Was that? Am I thinking the wrong game? No, I am. No. I mean, what else did I just have going for it, right? Besides, Cloud, Sephiroth, applicants for the games. Rejected applicants. They never take it well. Rejected? He's from the new Aramis Kingdom. Let alone is enough to disqualify him. Never mind his disrespect. Aramis is Felenia's sworn enemy, And so say the Godwins, and only the Godwins. And are we wrong? Is there not conflict and strife between us? Did they not invade us 8 years ago and spill seas of Felenia blood? People do not forget such pain, my lady, nor the loss that brings in it. Which is why the good Lord Godwin has so advocated the use of the Sun Rune. Were we to turn its wrath upon the enemy, no Felenian would ever fear such pain again. What about you, Your Highness? Don't you agree? No, I don't. It saddens me to hear that. Fuck, I don't care for shit what you say. But you know, there are many who support our opinion, even among us citizens. I have an idea. And then we toured the area, went out visit the town. Quite a festival in the streets with the Sacred Games approaching. Shall we mingle with the commoners? I think I want to say sure thing. In that case, would you all just go without me? Just, Jizzle and I have a few things to catch up on. Indeed, my lady. Then let me find someone else to send you in my place. No, that'll be alright. It'll be fine before... I'll be there. I've been there before, so it'll be fine. But Lady Sileeds, thank you for your tour, Jizzle. Huh? Hey, George. Have fun. We're preparing a banquet for you. Please come back before sunset. I want to go refill my drink.
Lively. It must be because it's almost time
But my
for
dog
the
is
Sacred Games.
sleeping in my
I
lap.
don't mind the
Very
commotion.
nicely.
Not a huge fan of all this security, though.
Yes,
But sleeping dogs
Stormcast
lie, though, you know.
is pretty famous for its guards.
Whoa. There's some characters we can recruit eventually. Amazing. Right again. You haven't seen anything yet. Ernst here can handle far more difficult questions than that. It looks like a tiger, but something's a bit off. I guess there aren't many of these here in Felenia then, huh? It's called a leopard. I've seen a few of them during my travels in the northern continent. All right, next question is going to be even harder. Are you ready? I have 100 pots here. How many apples can I buy? It's 17 pots per apple. Huh? Ernst, that's wrong. The answer's 6. Oh, what's wrong with you, Ernst? The fucking leopard. Miss, he's right. The answer's 5. Smarter than you, huh? But at 17 pots per apple, 5 apples cost 85 pots with 15 pots to change, right? Let's see. She's not too bright. You're right. Wow, Ernst, amazing. Hey, miss, what are you so impressed about? Aren't you part of the show? He sure is smart, though. He's smarter than the girl. Teehee. Boy, who knew animals were such geniuses up on the northern continent? They're not that smart. Something's fishy here. Really fishy. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me see. On. I don't think so. There we go. 1 point. They fooled you as well, Your Highness. I want points. Even if it's a trick, the girl is doing an excellent job of selling the illusion. Now that I can agree with. Here's the Link's arm breaker move and Yoshimitsu's pogo stick jumping, but it's way too expensive. It is very. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking, honestly. What pisses me off the most is that there's a Japanese only Switch that's $200 less. There's a Japanese only Switch that's $250. It's kind of ridiculous. I'd play for an English version only that costs $250. Or it's not. Well, I shouldn't say it's 200 less. I think it's like 100 less when the yen. But it's like it's close. It's like it's crazy. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. But yeah, it's a little expensive. I think the games are more expensive. Like I said, I'm happy that I fixed my Switch now. I would have gotten one. What's the problem? Wait a minute. But there just wasn't any games I liked. Milady, please marry me. What? There's another choice here. Hold up. Leon, what's this about? Yeah. Nobody asked you, knave. I had planned to enter the Sacred Games and win Lim's hand in marriage, but I wasn't even allowed to compete. But I'd gladly take you for a wife, milady. Let's be together forever. Let's become one, milady. I don't get it, but it doesn't matter. The answer is no. Oh, I see where it's coming from, milady. And the answer is no because you don't get it. Would the answer be yes if you did get it? If that's that right? My name's Gavaya. Come back here when you get it, milady. I'll be waiting. Okay, but don't hold your breath for me getting it. $200? No, thanks. $100 for GTA 6? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It had to start sometime.
Hey, Prince. I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
All right.
You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
Oh, 1 second. Give me 1 second, sorry. I lost my spot. Yeah, we're gonna do it. What's your name? Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Prince.
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's got to have a good explanation for this.
Oh, wait, Monolith put something out. Yeah, I want some kind of
Thank
RPG
you,
that's
sir.
not Brave the Default.
My name is Shun.
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator.
Huh?
I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
I mean, I don't mind games being more expensive, but they gotta go on sale, man. Here's what I think Nintendo's gonna do, right? I think they're gonna charge $80, $90, obviously. I don't think they're gonna back off from that. And then what we're gonna do is that maybe now you'll actually see Nintendo games go on sale for $60. Or look, it's $25 off, but it's still $55. It's like, it's gonna be like that, right? Is Metroid Prime an RPG? Nope. Sorry. It's a good game though. So to drag you so far out of your way. I find these quarters relaxing, perfect for this sort of chat. So let's chat. Would you care for a drink? Don't bother, I'm not staying long. So, why are you entering the Sacred Games? What are you thinking? Nah, how to take that? Have you qualms about your ex-fiancé wanting to marry your niece? Don't play dumb with me. Nobody cares about an engagement that was broken off 8 years ago. Your man, Childrich, right? Nah, I'm sure you got your money's worth, but if he has to go up against that Barrows boy fighter, he wouldn't exactly be the favorite now, will he? You're just playing some steep odds here, Giselle. Am I? Victory, defeat, it's all a matter of chance. You never quite know what will happen in the end. Otherwise, why would it be a point of holding the games at all? You've always been that smile, but you don't always hide behind it. You've really changed, you know. Used to be this nice, innocent boy. Well, I've since learned that being a nice, innocent boy doesn't get what you want. Giselle? Do you have an idea how much I idolized you back then? Our engagement was political ploy, I knew that, but I was happy with it, with you. When your sister ascended to the throne and broke it off, were you at all disappointed, or was it only me? I regret what we did to you. I really do, to this day. Even so, in some ways, I think maybe my sister made the right decision. Well, I suppose it might have been put in an awkward position as far as the throne is concerned. All the fighting back before our mother's coronation. It was terrible. So terrible that my sister and I vowed that it would never happen again. Didn't you lose your mother? Sorry. That's right. The conflict forged Felenia and the Godwins into the Towers of Strength. My mother would have wanted that. Jizzle, you don't really believe that, do you? Of course I do. Look, I have a Jizzle. That's his name. That's his official name. All right, let me go fill my drink back up. What's up, Jojo? And then we'll be right back. Enhance. Be right back. Let's continue. Unenhance. Got me a snack too. I don't need a bandage. Hi. What is this? What is this, little dog? Can I not eat a snack anymore without you being a beggy dog? It'll only go into your mouth if I let it into your mouth. So, be a good little puppy. And wait. Maybe I'll give you a piece. Maybe. I'm feeling nice about it. What else is around town? And we need to go to the end for this cutscene, don't we? Yep.
How can I help you? Huh? They're dressed like queens, knights. And don't tell me, the prince?
Cute in girl.
I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my. What do I do? What do I do? Oh,
Clap your arms crazy like. Everything's wrong with this place. We'd like a room. Do you have anything available? Of course. This way, please. Cute and girls recruitable. Barrel? Maybe. Yes, barrel. Oh my god, I forgot about barrel. It's just a little chicken dance. Is it really true? Yes. You say you saw where they kept us, right, Prince? That dungeon? It was a couple of days ago. We've been hearing these voices in the middle of the night. None of us know where they're saying where they're coming from. And the voices have an Aramis accent. RMS. That's right. Prince, what should we do? We should check it out. Right? Right. His Majesty and the Princess will be coming soon. This was a name taken from 5 years ago. The reason why we didn't get the name is because we're doing New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus allows me to run without having to have the run character in my party, which is super nice. Why are you drooling? Ew! Stop it! No, you're doing it on my microphone. What is this? Ew! Here. Please tell me I have a napkin and thing. No. Ew. Lay down. You're drooling on daddy's stuff. No. Now you're not getting nothing. Now you get nothing. Lay there like a cute dog. Here's the question. Why come to the prince? His dog drool, huh? Well, I assume you have a master. Or rather, just reported the voices to him. Yeah, you took the huge risk coming all the way out here. Well, that's, look, you know how they banned cruelty to gladiators? So, in most Suikoden games, the run button is tied to a character at the beginning of your party. It's just the Suikoden thing, right? So, like, you can normally have the character in your party, sure. In this one, you have an entourage. You can carry a few people with you that are not combat characters. But yeah. Once I saw that, I'm like, yeah, definitely New Game Plus. Now, we get a bunch of items and money from the previous one, but Not a big deal. This game's not hard. Thanks for that, by the way. Well, the nobles aren't happy about it. My master sure isn't. If something happened now with the gladiators, I'm sure he'd use it as an excuse to abuse us again. He'd rather the nobles didn't find out. Exactly. Before they changed their things, gladiator younger than me had his eyes put out just for being too strong. And even after that, he was still pretty good at the ring. They sold him off to some foreign country. They packed him on a ship and a box of livestock. None of us knew where he is now, even he's alive. That's never gonna happen to my friends again. Soon. I want to say this. Thank you very much. I knew that you would say that, Prince. When you come down and saw us and got upset about our condition, that's when I knew you'd help us. Hey, we're just lucky you let us know. Thanks. Now, how exactly do we go about looking into this? Without getting Lord Godwin's attention, mind you. We can just go back along the path I used to sneak out and go straight back to the arena. Problem solved. All right, kid. Don't let anyone see you. Lay low. You'll come back and get you when you're ready. Yes, sir. George, what do you mean when we're ready? We're missing someone. If we leave her out of this plan, she'll get pretty cranky. All right. So yeah, this thing, usually you need a character in the party to do it. But New Game Plus 1. Don't lick the microphone either, little doggo. Oh, food brain dog. All you think about is food and frisbees. There's also in-girls. Yes. Medicine. Let's go get Silas back. Same. Train 2. You can use our running DLC for $29.99. That's what Nintendo would do. Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long, so now what do you want to do? Well, about that. We're sneaking in. Is something wrong? Fixing something. Gotta fix shit. That's the problem then. All right, I'll go with you. Whoa, but Lord Godwin's throwing us a banquet tonight, isn't he? Relax. I already let him know we all declined. You what? Well, it's been a long trip. We're all tired. None of us have much of an appetite. That suits us perfectly. Of course, not that I knew this would happen or anything. Now, where's our little gladiator? It's a consumable. Oh my god, even worse. Don't give them ideas, please. With the drops and stuff. I need more salt before it gets expensive. We keep Palegate runes in pieces. Very important. Yeah, baby. Ugh, for... I'll get rid of this too. Yeah, we don't need these. We'll never use the fucking other ones. No rare finds? Damn. Well, Luigi's Mansion brought to you by United Health. Oh, God. We really do live in idiocracy, don't we? President Camacho will save us, though. He'll hire the smartest man in the world for 50 years. Want to reduce anime? It feels like that's what they did with fucking Bravely Default. They got rid of the fucking option to get rid of it. That was so weird. Now I really don't want to play Bravely Default. And I like Bravely Default 1 more than I didn't even finish 2. But that was so weird to do that. It really was. Whatever. I'm not happy with the decisions Nintendo made. They're not terrible decisions. I'm not like gonna be like that person. Go, oh man, these are terrible. Nah, I'm never gonna buy a Nintendo Switch. No, man, I'll buy a Nintendo Switch when I see something I like. Probably Switch 2, honestly. Bravely 2. I beat the 3DS Bravely, both Bravely's I did. The Switch for Bravely 2. I never finished it. It's one of the only stream games we started and didn't finish. One, nobody was into playing it, watching it. Really, nobody was. Number 2, I was just getting bored. I was really getting bored of the game. Combat's cool. The classes were cool. The story was just so fucking bad. It was just, the characters are cool though. I like, what's his name? Elvis. Prince, you ready now? Still. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. So you're Shun, right? Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you. I'm Sileeds. Yes, I know. You're the prince's aunt, right? It makes me feel old. Sileeds is fine. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... no, you are an aunt, Sileeds. Your sister has kids. That's how it works. Oh, quit reminding me. We can get to the arena basement through here. Well, what do you know? Looks like fun. This isn't a picnic. You do know it's not a picnic, right? Right, picnic. Whatever. Let's go. From becoming a cougar, she is a cougar. Dude, Sileeds is fucking drop dead gorgeous in this game. It's the front ponytail, the big boobies. I mean, let's be fair. She got a great attitude. This is amazing. Right under the town. Did Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. Looks a lot older than that. Had fun costumes. That's true. It had really cool class system. Some of the classes were really dope. Just, it was boring after a while. I heard rumors about where they were these secret passages under the ground. It's called a fucking sewer. Nah, I didn't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about this place either. I came across it by accident. Shun, why didn't you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have just quit being a gladiator and just run away. And if I had done something like that, there's no telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really, really poor. If I ran away, my master would probably do something really horrible to my family. Even with an escape route, I can't escape. The main character is going from... Wait. Cryophagus. I don't know what that is. And it's not just me. All the other gladiators, they're more or less the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, art share. I think we need to do this. Dots. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain. Shun. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find Shun's missing. There's no sign that they've been found out about yet. We don't have much time. Thanks again, everybody. Okay, let's go. Just the party here. I'm not hungry like the wolf or the tiger. That's good.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors?
Show them titties?
Show them titties? Are you serious?
Walt. Someone's there. One of the best characters in the game here. How incredibly rare to run into the visitors beneath the earth. I love this guy. I'd love to extend you to the warmest of hospitalities, but I'm afraid our guest facilities here are lacking. Oh, my. These noble folk in front of me are none other than the members of the Felian royal family and the Queen's Knights. I never dreamed I'd meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I'm truly honored. How do you know about us? Who are you? Please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Ygritte Theobald, head of the House of Theobald. Our family used to be lords of Stormfist. Used to be? Lords? That's precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the country's capital was moved to Solfania. However, the filthy devil Godwin, one cowardly fiendish deed after another, he played our house Theobald for fools. This is my favorite character too. I love him. I love Egbert. He's amazing. I mean, he's useless in battle and stuff like that, but he's fucking great. Look at those fucking eyes go sideways. Fucking filthy devil Godwins. He pilfered everything we had. Sounds familiar. That's true. The House of Godwin stole almost everything the House of Theobald had 100 years ago. So he lives in the sewer now. It's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. This is Francesca's dad, yes. Godwin is a mere insect, a hairball. A zombie snail. The sun's justice shall be brought down upon the filthy devils. Hi. Hey, is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry. It seems I let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what is it that brings you noble personages to a place like this? We're in a hurry, actually. Let me see. I must apologize. Of course you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. I wish you the fine fortune in your travels. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, I tell you the House of Godwin shall be somewhere behind it. And every disaster that occurs in this world can be traced back to those filthy Godwin devils. The recent increase in rats, periodic flooding, unreasonably invasive plant growths, all Godwin plots. That's it. He's definitely time to go. Definitely. We'll get him later. He will give us, I mean, Spider-Man's a menace. Yes, George can insta-death things, by the way. George is kind of unfair at the start of this game. And beware the filthy Godwin devil plots. You know what? I like him. He's right. Fuck the Godwins. Look at George go. There's one character in this game, Richard, who we'll get later, who's very inconspicuous, like normal character that you'd like recruit in any Suikoden game. This formation plus Richard is broken as shit because everything just attacks Richard, and you think Richard wouldn't be a good character. He's like of the little knights that you grew, the group of knights that you find. He's like the squire, but Richard is like fucking stupid good. He blocks everything. The only thing that can ever kill Richard in this game is magic. It's hilarious. I don't need these. Was like 50 things to add or skip this encounter? No thanks. I'd rather fucking do the encounter, please. I don't need this stuff either. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Don't giggle. Thankfully, a lot of the dungeons in this game are short. In fact, even the final dungeon is kind of a joke in terms of not diff. Well, the game's not hard. The game is like actually maybe the easiest Suikoden game. Have some good sleep, Evil Zevin. But like at least the dungeons are short most of the time. Nothing too complicated. Kind of nice thing about this game. There are a lot of random battles though, but they go fast. They load slow, but they go fast. Because even though there's a lot of animations, they're quick animations, which is the way battles should be in video games, RPGs, honestly. A dead end. Hold on a second. How do they not notice this in the back of the fucking thing? Oh. This way. This place is... looks like it's the arena basement. Who's there? Don't worry. These are my friends. They're gladiators. Hey, guys. The prince and his friends are here. Oh. I knew it. I just knew the son of his majesty Pharaoh would hear us out. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, all right. We didn't just come down here for something. Oh, that's right. The voices. We heard them again just a little while ago. We did. They come from over that way. The totally inconspicuous, not other secret door. I'll leave this to us. Thank you. Did you hear that? Over here? Our fellow countrymen. Sounds like it's coming from the other side. Do you really think... Get away with it. It's definitely an RMSR accent. Here, it looks like there's another hidden door here, just like the other one. You're the only one. Count on. How many are there? 2, no, 3, I think. Kill Queen. What did that say? Who's there? Damn.
Zagai?
Zagai?
Withdraw! Right?
Prince.
No, we don't want to capture Zagai. If we capture this guy, we'll never get him back later. And Zagai is literally one of the strongest melee characters in the game. We don't fuck with him. We need him later. Right, let's hunt him down. Zagai. Go. I won't run or hide. You can leave Zagai to us. Please go after the others, Prince. Let's go. His mustache over his nose. Oh, it's a guy. Does look like that, right? I like how you know there's a loading zone because my face lights up in the camera. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hey. Did you... Damn you guys. Cut off our backs. That's it. You asked for it, you lazy runts. Dude, you guys are gonna get fucking pummeled by George. Royal power, please. George, just so much damage. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. That takes care of that. Ugh. Ugh. Are these guys really from RMS? We'll have to check, but probably. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them, and they were carved in the seal of the RMS Southern Mountain Corp. Oh? Ah, how can this be happening? Well, you fucked up. The guy, why? Why? Why were you with an RMS spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me. Pant. It's a guy, maybe only the representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have greeted him in person. They were probably making plans to assassinate the queen and the princess then. What? Why? Didn't I tell you that if you won the tournament, I'd give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more do you want? How could you even think of hurting the queen and this sweet little princess? Hiram, this has nothing to do with living a life of luxury. One of the others has just confessed. The guy here is from a mess. Oh. What did you say? It's a guy. Is that really true? I don't believe it. Not saying anything. It's a guy. I didn't think I trusted you. Prince, I didn't know. Neither Dad nor I knew anything about it. I swear. We've got to believe me. Yeah. Gonna hit you with the dots. Your Highness, please say something. Don't worry, Urim. No one's saying anything new about this. Huh? Right. If Lord Barrows was the one behind all of this, there'd no reason for him to contact our mess spies here of all places. They could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Urim would have simply just given the orders to Zagai. That's right. The Barrows family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Of course not. We would never, ever do something like that. Well, I knew you would all understand. Right then. Because I obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness. I should very well be on my way. Oh, and this lunk, you can plug his eyeballs out for him. Behead him for all I care. Dickhead. The head's a guy. But if he was plotting the assassination of the queen, there's no question he'd get capital punishment. We couldn't sully the holy sacred games with the blood of his criminals, so execution would take his place afterward. Until then, we'll confine him to this room. It's late now. Everyone should go back to their rooms and get some rest. I feel bad. Where's the guy? Feels like he got framed. Somehow it doesn't feel right. You really think we did the right thing? I'm not sure. We couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Well, it'll be impossible for Urim to find a representative as good as the guy at this point. He'll probably have to withdraw. And if he does, that's one of the best chances of winning the tournament is Jizzle. How convenient.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
I forgot he had that voice.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves.
Bastard.
And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
Speaking of the Sacred Games, the Olympics are here. The Olympics of fighting each other. I want one of those dragons. Silas right now is having a conniption with the wizards. It's like, oh, the Godwins, the Godwins. Fuck her. I hate her too. There's some really detestable people in this game.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fatus and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Limsley's husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the sacred game.
She has no hands.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our
Unless she burn everybody. And she will.
Prince will now participate.
Oh, that's right. We're going to do the ceremonial match. I forgot. Play rock, paper, scissors.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony.
I'm gonna win.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Still fight. I'll still try to win. Prince, I admire your enthusiasm, but please try to be careful. If you get seriously injured, it'll be the end of the Sacred Games. Oh, and Prince, you do know how to compete in the Sacred Games duel, right? Don't worry, I know what to do. Okay, be careful then. Good luck. This is what's his name? What's the actor's name? It's just like him. Oh fuck. Nah, I'd win. What's his name? Can't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about though. He was in Goodfellas, and he was in Armageddon. Damn it. What's his name? Oh, it's bugging the shit out of me. Prince, where are you going? The ceremony. Oh, let's go that way. My bad. Steve Buscemi. Yes, thank God. Oh, thank God. She's like, if my son doesn't win, I'll burn everybody. Queen's fucking evil.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this.
Don't hold back, you hear?
You got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
Good luck, Prince. Go ahead and come at me.
Guard. We timed on these ones.
Can't let the ceremonial match drag. Here I come.
Special. Smack you over the head. Let's give me an animation on these.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Guard. Oh. Got punched in the face.
You come at me too, Prince.
Guard again. Shit.
So whoever moves first loses, huh?
Ah, no.
Saw that coming. I'm just gonna keep coming at you.
Smack, smack. Triple smack.
was a real princely move. I won't last if I get hit like that again.
Smack in the face.
I'm going to give it all I've got. Make sure you're ready for me. Here comes another one, and this time I'll do it right.
Whip smack. Yeah.
No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
Guard. Oh. Thought he was gonna do special third time.
Not good enough, eh? Here I come again, then.
Oh, got him.
Thanks for letting me fight you.
Thanks for letting you kick my ass. Appreciate it. A royal ass kicking. And the winner is His Royal Highness Prince Jet. Prince, that was great. Yeah. Jet. Oh, here comes his sister. Chat. Princess? What in the world were you thinking winning that match? If I keep winning, I'll have to marry. You're ceremonial idiot. No way, it's just not right. Chat, brothers and sisters can't get married. Don't you know that? Yes. Yes, I do, Lim. I didn't know that. Lim. Hello. The princess match was really just a formality, a ritual to start us off the Sacred Games. Regular matches haven't even started yet. The princess isn't going to participate anymore. What? Princess, where are you? Ah, princess, I found you. Huh? Miakis, you lied to me. So there's a little pug-nosed tomboy. She lied to her. Shut up. You tricked me again. Oh, my. Prince, did you tell her the truth? Why'd you have to spoil all the fun? Fun, huh? So you get a kick out of lying to me, huh? That's just that you get all cute and flustered when you're embarrassed. That's all. Flustered? Mother and father are waiting. I'm going back. All right, I'm gonna save here. And probably end of the night. Just because, what is this? Already almost 1:30? Yeah, I know it's a little earlier than I'd like. But I know the sequence of events that are like right after this, and they take a while. Where's the save sphere? It should be down here, actually. And if we continue, we're going to be here for like another hour or 2 hours, and I'm not going to do that tonight. Getting the ceremonial match should be here, right? Perfect. I know this game kind of starts a little slow. There's a lot of cutscenes and not much combat and stuff like that, but it'll pick up next time. For sure, Aziz. But yeah, let's end that for the night here. Because it's late. It's Thursday still. It's not Friday for everybody yet. But stop right there. All right, tomorrow. We're going to take a little break from Trails because I cannot stream Sunday and I want to play Xenoblade. So we're going to play some Xenoblade tomorrow because Xenoblade fucking kicks ass. And we have giant fucking robots. And I cannot wait to play more giant robots. And it's, you know, dope. And I cleaned up all the quests. So we just have like story shit to do. And affinity missions and all that good stuff. But join us tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern, as always on Friday. And then I'll play some Xenoblade X tomorrow and Saturday. And like I said, there's not going to be a Sunday stream this week. And I'm sorry about yesterday. I was really, really tired. Still kind of tired tonight, but doing a little better. Yesterday I had like no energy. Just none. Weird. Usually I got home from work on Wednesday. I'm usually okay, but like... So tomorrow, Xenoblade X. Saturday, Xenoblade X. And then we'll get back to the Trails, the good part of Trails, next Friday. I'm just gonna take a week off just to, you know, palate cleanse from Trails, honestly. Just a little bit. This way, maybe if we actually do finish the story in Xenoblade X on Saturday, which we might, we can then maybe focus on trails like 2 days or maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday and get it done before Lunar comes out. That's the plan at least. That's the plan at least. So, yeah, that's it for the night, boys and girls. I hope you had a great Thursday, and I enjoyed it. We'll continue. If you want more Suikoden 5, we're going to play this Wednesdays and Thursdays. So, just a heads up. You can follow us on all social media platforms right there. Hit the follow button if you're lurking out there in Lurkland. It's anonymous follows. I respect you, and I respect everyone that has any kind of social anxiety and doesn't like their name popping up, and I get it 100%. Don't want to be called out. I got it. I got you. I understand. Hit the button. Nothing's going to happen. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Xenoblade, which I'm looking forward to. Very much looking forward to Xenoblade, man. I've been waiting all week. I've been playing my little myself, but it's not the same. I wanna play. I wanna play. Yeah, that's it for me tonight, boys and girls, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. No host. I'm just gonna sign out. Until then, peace. Later. Have a good night.